Hey, Rogue Slick here, and welcome to the Friday evening live stream. So, Lewis, to answer your question, I want to push as much damage as possible. So I will be running into the impact build. I will probably... How's it, Iron Dragon? Welcome to the stream. Let's go, my man. Thanks for Iron Dragon for all your awesome advice on TerraTech, and I've been appreciating every single comment you've dropped me. I do appreciate. And then back to you, Lewis. We shall be running into the impact build today. I will be trying to do... Because impact damage scales so easily, so I want to actually push this game to a breaking point. Our max focus is gonna be probably on the tremor press and the seismic charge launcher. We're gonna be probably combining these guys. And then, yeah, maybe if we do have extra time, but I don't think we're gonna need it, we might chuck the flails on that's down here as well. But I don't pretty much think that's gonna be needed. So I'm gonna be pushing onto impact. So we're gonna be jumping with Jean-Pierre. And I'm probably going to be running the map that I have not been... that I haven't done a lot with. We'll do the flails, yes, but I think with the tremor presses and the seismic thing, charge launcher, we're maybe not going to need them, but we'll see. We'll see how this run goes. It also depends what the RNG is deciding to grace me with early on. Yeah, I don't think I've got... I can actually upgrade that a little bit. And that a little bit. Good stuff. Yeah, that's the only problem. I want to actually push... Get to a point to break the game with keeping ads off me. That's going to be the idea. But we'll see how it goes, Iron Dragon. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Iron Dragon, it takes a lot more effort typing that advice to me than me reading it, eh? So I should be thanking you, and you guys are the guys that power my channel. You guys are pretty much the fuel for my YouTube channel. Without you guys, my channel will not be thriving the way it is. Guys, just a quick one. As you guys probably heard in the previous videos, I have a new microphone. I've upgraded to a studio mic. If my sound quality is too loud, too soft, just please drop a comment on it. If it's clipping or something is stuttering, yeah, just let me know, because I am still gradually tweaking it. But let's start this run, guys. Let's see what we got. And how gracious this game's going to be with me. Hopefully we can break it. We shall see. Awesome. Thanks, Iron Dragon. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's just I'm still playing around with settings, and every single mic is pretty much different. So still just trying to figure it out properly. But if it sounds good, I'm happy to. It means that you guys are going to have a great great experience at least. I don't want any of those guys. I'll probably just grab this to start off with. It's not going to be what I'm aiming for though, but just for now, so we get a bit of extra damage going, guys. Let's go. Right, we're already up to 11 viewers in the stream. That's awesome to see. People are starting to join in. So yeah, let's see what we can do with JP. Let's see if we can get a 500 mil plus run. I'm planning on streaming the whole evening. I usually cut my streams around about 4, but I want to actually push further and see if we can't get to 500 mil. Even if I have to push till 6 in the morning throughout the whole evening, I'm going to try and do my best to let my... Hopefully my body holds up. I am like almost 40 years old, so hopefully my youth will keep me thriving. I'm going to grab that for the dismantling of it. Here we go. It's already starting to favor me big time. That's nice to have early on. Armor's going to be a good thing to choose. Quite like the tracks, but let's grab a set of tracks. Why not? Do you want to ban... I'm not going to ban that yet. I'll ban those two guys. Yeah, boy. Yes, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hello, Kennebeats. Welcome again. Thank you for joining in on the stream. It's awesome to see you back in the stream again, my man. It's much appreciated. And greetings all the way from chilly, ice-cold South Africa. Alright, guys, so let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Ban that. Let's grab a flak for now, just to get a little bit of extra damage going, guys. Hey. Okay, this thing's not favoring standard blocks for me this time, unfortunately. I'm not getting a lot of the standard blocks. Usually I drop a lot in the beginning. Later in the game, the standard blocks become sort of scarce. Fire rate's going to be big for us. It's actually quite big to get this so early. Hey, Nashville, Tennessee. So that's where you're from. Okay, awesome to know, Iron Dragon. Awesome to know. Tennessee. That's not part of the state of Texas, is it? No, Tennessee's a state on its own, isn't it? Is it? Sorry, I'm not very good with American demographics, so I might be badly out here. And if I am, I do apologize. Alright, let's keep going. Ah, okay. Okay, so you're not too, so it's just, so not in Texas, it's just 2 states away, okay? Alright, I get it. Yeah, I mean, hopefully if everything goes well, I might be pulling my family over and immigrating to Texas in about 5 years or so from now. That just depends, that very much depends. But that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for a brighter future for my kids. So, yeah, we're considering immigration in about 5 years from now, hopefully to Texas. But, yeah, we'll see what the future's got in store. Oh, that might be good for us. Let's grab some boost recharges. That's very good for JP. We want to start banning a bunch of stuff for now. I suppose if we really want to, we can do that. Okay, so yeah, go through Alabama and Arkansas. Look, if this do happens, I'll obviously learn a lot about American, demographics and stuff, exactly where everything sits. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping that everything pans out in 4 or 5 years' time. It'll take some time to get everything done and getting the plans into order, but I have already started sort of chatting with immigration lawyers and what the plans is and how to get it done. We shall see. Hopefully, the kiddies will have a big, bright future when we do decide to drop over that side. But it is a big decision, obviously, moving from South Africa all the way there, pretty much starting over. But I'm up for the challenge. I'm always up for the challenge, especially if it's for the best of my kiddies. Right, guys, obviously you guys have more than enough right to give me some input on the build if you guys want me to do something more specific. I do try to listen to everybody in chat. If you guys got any advice or you want to drop me any anything that or even give me a little bit of flack if I'm doing stuff wrong, you guys are more than welcome. Okay, this is going to be good to start off with because this is precision, that's not impact. Okay, so this is going to be good to get some bands together for now. Yes, you guys can give me a bit of banter if you guys feel that I'm playing like a noob or whatever the case may be. I'm all fun and games and a sport for things like that, guys. Awesome. Okay, let's see what this is. Probably going to start moving down to objective soon. This is a range thingy. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get this planet over 300 mil at least. Now we've been pretty much... this planet's lagging way behind the other planets on scores. So we'd like to get this planet over 300 mil, maybe 400, 500 mil if we can. But for the 500 mil mark, we're going to have to scale a crap ton into damage. And I'm confident we can get this done. Ideally, what we're going to want is fire rate blocks. We're going to want area of effect blocks. Crap ton of damage, impact damage upgrades. So we will be scouting for a ton of mass driver cores. Because that thing stacks insanely fast when it comes to impact damage. I think that's phase boost. Okay, that's not so important. Okay. Not hitting hard enough yet. The elites are taking miles too long to kill. Alrighty. Yeah, I know the razor plate ones, they just pretty much your early game damage boosting, but late game you do want to focus on that mass drive cores. You want a ton of them. Elf, ramming, knockback. I'm not a big fan of ramming knockback in the first place. Hey, Moonrise Stitches, welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna grab another one of these guys. We can start upping our damage slightly. Do that so we can platform it later on. Actually, if we do this, start off with, we can shift wheels around. Grab another grip wheel in there while we're busy. Grab one of these guys in here. Mega Manifold, the rock solid core. Yeah, you're talking about this one. Now, these razor plate cores aren't that good, but for early game, they're okay. You guys noticed when it comes to JP that you can push the bosses around and you sort of stun lock them, but you can't do this with Cephite for some reason. If you push them, they still attack you. I don't know if that's like a game glitch design or something like that, but yeah, Cephite can't or Cephite can't push them like that and stun lock them pretty much. This is elemental crate. We're just gonna go for uncommon that we can disassemble. We need to start working on some bands here. That's good to start off with as well. As an extra damage block, that's actually quite solid. But realistically, actually want this guy pushed back like that, so it's in line with this. The flak guns, you also sort of... I'm going to get rid of this already. And that is just in my way. Get rid of that. Tuck one in the middle. Dismantle this as well. True. You actually quite... It might be the grip. Yeah, right. Yeah, might be, because... Yeah, all of these mini bosses itself is like so easy in the beginning when it comes to JP. That's why it's so great to sort of start off with, especially also the iron plate thing he's got. It just makes him so much better to survive with in the beginning. But my personal preference on my favorite character would still be good old Sam. I love Sam's build. I like his boost ability the most. That you can like phase through things, so it's easy to get unstuck if you are on bosses or get stuck on bosses and stuff like that. Yeah, Sam's so strong. If you like that one build in that one video I did when I only had the legendary sniper rifles and like a ton of them and so much fire rate that they were pretty much firing like Gatling guns. It becomes so strong. I want to grab a little bit of pickup range. We don't have a lot of that, so that's probably going to be the move for now. Ban that, ban that. Let's reroll. Hey, hi, Afroyon. Aforion? Or Forion? Yeah, the driving of Sefford is a little bit suspect. She is. There's our first seismic charge launcher. These bot cutters are actually really good. And so we'll chuck our first seismic thing there for now. Now, Cephite's driving style, you have to really get used to it. Look, the boosting in all directions where they can get you out of a lot of trouble, but she is like probably the most brittle of the characters to start off with, so you can sort of die quick. Yeah, I know the Four Horsemen is like really good. I haven't played a lot to the Four Horsemen yet. I've been sort of bad luck with most of my builds. When I'm trying something, I almost don't see it. It like never shows up for some reason. But I mean, enough banning lasts long enough and it will be easy to find it eventually. Then it's like every roll. So only thing I find tricky when it comes to like the Four Horsemen and those big blocks is that they 360, so you have to be like so careful where you place them. Otherwise their firing rate or the range they can fire becomes pretty much minuscule as well. Where having a direction weapon like the sniper rifles, it's easy. Afro, I don't know if you've seen my one video. I think I named it something, the bot cut the review, and I became the porcupine of doom. They are so bloody strong. They are really so strong. I underestimated that weapon so badly because I picked one or two of them up before and I would just get stuck on stuff because it hooks on stuff. But that bot cutters, if you have a ton of them on the front, because they only take one little slot, it doesn't take like dual slots or whatever. Hey, I'm flipped. It doesn't take like dual slots, so you can have so many of them next to each other, so the damage stacks so well. Keep grinding this guy. We haven't picked up a lot of impact damage. Yeah, but when you have a lot of them, they just, the ads, and you got the damage boosted, the ads just walk up to you and they die. They walk into you and they just die like immediately. So they are so strong. They're really good actually. And it did surprise me. So, are they all doing damage? 4,700. Yeah, they are. Okay, good. I think for now, our range is probably going to be okay. Yeah, I get you. I suppose if you have enough of them, I mean, there's really no concern. You know, if they can only fire straight in front of them. Yeah, I should actually play a lot more with the Four Horsemen. But we shall eventually. Okay, I'm in trouble here. Need to get away from him. I need to work a little bit more on boost. And armor is also going to be key for us to survive long enough. So we want to grab quite a bit of armor as well. And also JP with his shield recovery and health recovery when you boost the enemies is also just like really good as well. Come here, Toddy. Just keep grinding him. Just keep grinding him away. These are probably those guys that shoot at you is probably like the most annoying enemies for me in the game. Okay. Still fine. Not really too concerned here. Need to grind away a little bit of the ads first, maybe, and then focus on the tardigrade. A lot of ads are doing more damage than what the boss is currently. Let's grab the level up. It'll probably just help us kill him a bit quicker. I'll quickly give you an explanation how I see them and how I sort of figure them out. I'll show you now what I mean on this. We'll grab the wheels. There's a tremor press. That's going to be sort of important for us as well. We can't have the tremor press there. Tank wheels is sort of now making my life slightly difficult to mount the tremor press. But I shall remove the tank wheels for now. We'll pop them in later when we need them. Add that in there for now. Pop some armor on. Alright, so important thing when it comes to these guys, right? You sort of have to go peek at the side from the side of the build. So if they almost, I know this doesn't line up exact, but if this one is one block forward and this thing peeks past this, it doesn't really do damage. But if you look at this has still done 11,000 and that has done 2,000, that's done 3,000, that's done 9,000 and so forth. So on these guys and the saw blades, I sort of want to sit, you have to sort of look at them from the side to see if they're almost in line. That's important. And when it comes to front layout, you don't, I think it only sort of picks up like 4 blocks high for your big enemies, your elites. It sort of only picks up the elites if you go above or 2 to 4 blocks, but the smaller guys will only get killed by the bottom 2 rows pretty much. And then bosses will pretty much grind up a bit higher. So you sort of have to gander it from the side to sort of see, are they almost in line? Hey, let's see, Rodidongs. Rodidongs? I'm just going to call you Rody. Hi there, Rody. Now, I'm sitting with a Red Bull currently. This is going to be a long stream. I only tend to start grabbing a beer, I would probably say from midstream if I really want to, because otherwise, because it's such a long stream, I'll never survive it. I would want to fall asleep before the stream ends. And you know, I'm like pretty much a bit of a stickler, so I usually... Oh, I took a lot of bloody damage there. Okay, let's go for some health packs then. Up to heal up a bit. Yeah, if I grab a beer too early, the stream is not going to last till 4 or 5 in the morning. That's for sure. I mean, I start my streaming, and when I start, it's 8 o'clock in South Africa in the evening, 8 p.m. by us. And I usually push till about 4 in the morning. So, yeah, it's a long stream, but I do love doing it. I love having all you guys in my stream and love chatting and just love gaming in general. And I do start my stream slightly late because I wait for my 2-year-old to go to bed with mommy. And then it's game time. Okay, we really need to start finding some... it gives us a bit of armor. Might keep that. Yeah, it's just the best. You have to sort of just stick it out and see. Because the problem now is like, if you look at this, I'm going to quickly give you an example. So if I go, for instance, I move this 1 block. This is just a temporary, so I can give you an idea. If you go like that, you can actually see, if you zoom it out, you can actually see how far that is sticking over these bottom drills. that side to there is much closer. Hi there, Cole. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you back in the stream again. You have beer and plants to make the evening rolls. I get ya, I get ya. Sounds like a good time, eh? Sounds like a good time. Yeah, so if you look at that, you can actually see how far that is sticking over comparing to this. So they sort of line up, but this is far past. So that means if that thing's there, these guys probably won't do a lot of damage because that's just going to be pushing them away because they all have like a sort of a slight ramming knockback on them. So they all of them sort of have to make impact at the same time. No, all good, man. Okay, so I'll just call you Dongs. Awesome to have in the stream, man. Awesome to have in the stream. Yeah, so I'm just, I like explaining stuff. Look, I've done so much hours on TerraTech with, you know, my, the TerraTech series that pretty much just took off on my channel. And so I've done so much, and a lot of experimenting. You get awesome people, you know, in my comment sections, you know, that's giving me tips and advice and, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah, it's been an awesome ride, awesome experience to have. All the great advice. And they've also just sort of helped me to learn the game better. You know, I like read all the comments best as I can. And I do actually read them. I respond to them personally. I mean, you got the award for being the most secretive person in the office. Award for it. Well, I mean, everybody has to have secrets, especially at work, eh? If you want to have a little bit of a break, nobody knowing, that's you know, that's a good thing to have. That's a good thing to have. Right, so the tardigrade's going to go down. We should be doing a lot more, but we need to start finding impact damage increase blocks. Otherwise, we're going to start suffering. Let's go. It's actually quite interesting. I've been watching my YouTube statistics throughout the week, and my Germany audience has grown significantly in the last week. My biggest audience demographic on my channel is American. Germany was like only sitting at like 3 or 4% like last week, and all of a sudden Germany's pumped up to like 15% in this week. And America's still staying strong, and like 40% or almost 40% of the people that watches my videos American. But Germany is like sort of catching up for some reason. We'll stunlock that guy now and kill him so quick. Right, let's get some boost power. Ah, there we go. I know they're not great, but it's better than nothing. So we do want to start grabbing a little bit more bands. Okay, we got one there. We'll probably slot another one in there. Okay, so we're slowly but surely starting to grab a little bit more of the stuff we need. Little bit by little bit, we're starting to build. Grab another weapon off the bat. This is impact as well, but... Oh, awesome. So, yeah, so your time zone's exactly like ours. Yeah, I start 8 p.m. South African time as well, so we're on the same time zones. Do we want a sliver? Hey, Manipulator. No, all good, but thanks for popping in, man. I'm going to be streaming a long time. If you're done with the work, I'm saying hi again. You'll still see me online, eh? You'll still see me, yeah? You're working... Wow, so late? Wow, okay. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Manipulator. Yeah, I hope I catch you on the late end of the stream. Come say a hi before when you're done with work. And Carl, you still working this time of the evening? Okay, we do want to quickly kill this boy. So there we go. We got a nice little chest there. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit more survivability going here. A little bit more damage. That's a good thing to have. Good stuff. Ballistics crate. We're probably just going to grab an uncommon to ban it so we get more blocks. Maybe going to grab one more pickup range so we don't struggle. Ban that. Grab a impact. Got another one. It's giving me so many tremor presses. Interesting. Sparkles. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for popping in. And yeah, it's the first time I think I've seen you in my stream, and welcome to it. No, I am going to be pushing impact for now, and then I'm probably going to be cycling over to seismic charge launchers and tremor presses. So I'm going to be going on seismic launchers and tremor presses and just breaking the game to shreds with that. So we're pretty much going to be an earthquake machine. That's what we're doing. Oh, nice. So you're going to... Oh, nice, man. So you're going to be going on holiday soon. Awesome. Are you staying home? You planning on going away, Cole? Yeah, the porcupine is an interesting build, but I want to be a little bit more hands-free on this and see how big I can make the area damage on my circles and how fast I can pump fire rate into these things to just pretty much shred everything. And that's what I want to see. I want to become a big earthquake machine. The ground has to tremble every time one of those bombs go off over the whole map. I want to see how bad I can break it. I've got a feeling with these tremor presses and... Hey, Plucky101, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. So I want to actually see how bad we can actually break this game with these tremor presses. I've got a feeling if I build this right, I might be able to get... I can probably build that build up to 1 billion damage. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, my algorithm is finally starting to pick up. So yeah, I'm happy that you found my channel, and I'm happy that you enjoy my content, and thank you for supporting, watching, and yeah, just in general watching the channel and the sub. It's much appreciated. As I tell my viewers every single time on stream, most people thank me for the content, but it's not. It's the other way around. I thank my viewers for just being there, because without viewers, I don't have a channel. So you guys are the backbone of the channel. I'm just making videos and playing games. You guys are actually the people that drive the channel and drive my algorithm to become stronger. Every comment, every like, every subscribe, all of those things just pushes the algorithm just to favor my channel a little bit more. And that's just pretty much becoming something amazing. I started this whole little journey as a little hobby because I am a big gamer, but I haven't gamed properly for like probably 2 years plus, because I had a son, and having a baby and then sitting by, you know, behind a PC didn't work. So my PC went on the back wall. My son's now 2 years old. And I told my wife, I'm just sitting on the couch and getting fat. I might as well pick up a hobby again. And I decided to do a YouTube channel for fun. And, yeah, I started the channel for fun, and then it started taking off after about a month. And then I started treating it a bit more seriously, and it's became a nice little community already. And, you know, it's been awesome. It's an awesome journey. Oh, cool. What festival is it, Paul? What is it about? Yeah, no, I'm just, Sparkles. I'm just going to call you Sparkles if that's okay. Yeah, I should have taken that boost. I shouldn't have banned it. I should have took one. Anyways. Don't need that. Don't need that. So I'm going to grab another one of these guys. Look, we probably want to start building out platforms a little bit more for these guys anyways. So we're going to probably do that. Space them out correctly. We could probably chuck another one in here for now. Yeah, and creating the content is the fun part. I mean, I do 2 to 3 videos a day, and I still do a normal 9 to 5 job as well. So yeah, it's pretty much my schedule entails I go to do. I'm self-employed. Oh, awesome. Okay, that sounds like a good old time. I'll actually go Google it a bit. I'm actually quite curious to see what it's about. So it's very much like Burning Man. Sounds really cool. Yeah, the thing is like I still like Fork. I'll use fork. No problems. Yeah, so my channel pretty much is just was a hobby. I still do a normal 9 to 5. I am self-employed, so I'm lucky sometimes I get home like 2, 3 in the afternoons. I'll jump onto my, create my first video. Once that is done, I'll go pick up the kiddies from school. And I'll spend time with the family and cook and do, you know, the normal household stuff. And then, once that is done, my kids go to sleep at 8. Then I'm on my PC till about 12 in the evening, doing my other 2 videos and then to bed. So yeah, it's a quite a heavy push, but I'm loving it. It's been awesome this last, how old's my channel now? Probably about 110 days, 115 days, around about there. It's almost 4 months old now. So yeah, it's been an awesome journey. Ah, I get it. I get it. I'll go check it out. I'm actually very curious. I'll go Google it once I'm done tonight. Okay. It's more geek stuff. Oh, cool. So you work in the like film industry, Fork? Like, I mean, like making, like anything specific? Are you like into movies and stuff? Like stuff like that? Let's grab this chest. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Iron Dragon, I agree. I just hope this game is going to be playing ball tonight and actually not crashing whatsoever. It would be awesome if this game can just keep at it. Yeah, my rig is not big enough yet. The bosses at this point in time is heavier than I am, so they can flip me. But eventually when you become like a death cube, pretty much, it's almost impossible for them to push you over. We're just still in the baby stage right now. Oh, that sounds like actually like a really cool job. Like, I think like something like that would be so up my wife's alley, because she's like extremely creative. You know, she's like really good at painting and, you know, everything creative. My wife's just been like born with that gift. And I think a job like that, it would like probably my wife's would be over the moon, like creating film sets and stuff like that. Myself, unfortunately, I've been blessed with the gift of gabber and you're like chatting and, you know, being able to click with people easily and, you know, stuff like that. But when it comes to creativity, you can pretty much ask me to draw a stick man, I'll draw you a brick. You know, I'm not being gifted with that whatsoever, unfortunately. I mean, when you say like embarrassing a long time now, I'm actually like now quite curious. How long is a long time exact? Like, I love this one. It's such a good XP farm, this, to start off with. Okay, cool stuff. Alright, so block crates. We need to start working through a lot of bands in here as well. If we want to start finding the stuff we need, we really need to work on these. Damage attached sounds good, but it really isn't. But I might take that just to dismantle it for more bands in the weapons department. Okay, go for a bit more impact damage. That's probably going to be our best bet for the time being. Move that away. This is another platform that we can use eventually. Oh crap, okay, so 12 to 16 hour shifts. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, well, at least if you union, you get paid for those hours, it also just sort of makes it worth it. Okay. 10 runs. Yeah, that's quite a bit of time, man. It took a little while, but I mean, games are there to have fun, man. Not everybody, you don't have to get everything perfect first run around. It's all about improving, all about having fun. You know, as I said, I'm like a 38-year-old dude here, so I'm no pro gamer by any means. It's just about having fun, de-stressing. Everybody games for their own, you know, their own sort of benefit, you know, or whatever they want to accomplish. So if it's for stress relief or whatever the case may be, you know, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. So we sort of want to go through this and ban a lot of crap here also. Grab another pickup range. We don't struggle with that. Let's grab another impact. Move this guy underneath here. Okay. We're good. Wow. Yeah, minimalist channel. So what I want to actually attempt in the stream, if it becomes possible, when I get to about 50 million, if I manage to scale this correctly, I'm going to try to do this run and survive with one weapon. That's the idea, and I actually do think that I can get it right. I think I might be able to finish this run with one weapon and get millions of damage out of one weapon, and that's what I want to try for this time. If possible, if I feel it's not strong enough, I'll re-equip other weapons, but I think I might be able to push it out with one weapon, I hope. We'll see how it goes. Camera operator, but like one of those big, those big set film cameras, those cameras that's more expensive than house type cameras, those things. If you drop it, you'll probably pretty much just go liquidate your house to recover the camera. One of those things. Alright, so far so good. The game is stacking us a ton of armor. Ah, there's our first legendary, the Cat 9 flail. We might grab that to start off with. We'll get rid of it later. Okay, well, Dong, still thanks for popping in, man. If you're going to go back to sleep, leave the stream running, man. And hopefully wake up, you'll literally still see me online, still doing my thing, eh? This is a bit of a challenge now. I need to sort of get this flail on somehow. Something. It's too far forward, so we might want to slot this back a bit. Okay, I get you. So yeah, that's I can imagine the media industry can be tough, you know. They got deadlines to meet, I can just imagine that it could be a very tough job. But yeah, I've never worked in media at all, so yeah, I'll take your word for it, guys. I will take your word for it. Long shifts. I mean, yeah, like 10-hour shifts or more that's rough. That's really rough. Hey, come on. Driving into walls here. Okay, guys, we're gonna have a lot of banning to do once I start finding the right damage blocks. Those front stuff that's keeping me safe for now is just pretty much still I can grind up this game. They will be going soon. Or eventually they'll go. Yeah, like you'll see, you guys will see a lot of the other guys that's regulars in my stream will start pitching up here from about 10 in the evening. I think that's when some people start getting off work and stuff like that. Here's a damage thing. I'm going to wait for the boss first, then pick that up and then go for it. Seven to 80 hour weeks. Wow, yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. I think the hardest I worked in my life is when I came out of school. I went to go work for my father because he's got his own company. And you know, your old man, you know, you could be half dead, sick, bronchitis in bed, and you'll still be at work the next day if you work for your dad. You know, my dad was very old school, very old school. You know, you work with your hands, you work hard, and that's the way you'll make a successful life, you know. And that's the hardest time I've worked in my life was working for an old man, but honestly, I won't have it any other way. It taught me a lot about work ethic. So, yeah, I learned a lot from an old man. Okay, damage up. Now we want to pretty much just start plowing into this guy. Probably going to have to, like, sort of leave. Hey, can I flip over, please? Okay, thank you. Ironback Patriarch is sort of halfway done now. He's gone Super Saiyan, so yeah, he's halfway. Good stuff. Impact damage, we need to start pushing again. Iron performance is that. We want to ban a few more stuff in the weapons department. Ban that, ban that. Grab another impact. Right. Let's go. Just sort of need to slot this in where I get space for them. Hey, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you back in here, my man. Awesome to see you here. Happy to have you join us again for this lovely TerraTech evening. Yeah, my son also begged me for this game, but he doesn't play it often because he says it's too hard. He's struggling to figure out the builds. My elder son, he's 12 now. But yeah, it's sometimes fun to see how they figure out, you know, the logical sense of this game, you know, the practicality of it. Well, guys, I have to say, the highest score I've seen in TerraTech was shared by me by one of my subscribers called Canadian Max. And his son, Tristan, pushed 1 billion damage in this game. The run was something silly like about 12 or 14 hours long. Okay, so you'll be catching up. Okay, got you. Well, let's grab that for the bans. Right, we need to start pushing in on more survivability. Yeah, Cephite's difficult. Look, I mean, Cephite's rough, but I mean, I did that one stream where we did 400 million damage on her with drones only, and we actually got it right. So if you build right, you can actually do it. But she's very tough to get to that point. To get past the 200 mil mark where it scales up, where the guys become as tanky as hell. To scale it up correctly, it's a lot of planning and a way to build with Cephite. So if you haven't If you haven't watched that video, you can just go to that one stream of mine, the drones only stream, and skip to the end and see what that build looked like. I'm the proud of all my builds. I'm the proudest on that one because it looked bloody brilliant. First of all, and building a Cephite is hard. It looked great, and the damage output on it was insane for only drones. It's probably like the build I'm the most proud of is that thing. It was such a monster build. But we really need to get okay, this is also lovely XP farming with these guys. It's stuck. Damage is still not scaled right. I still need to push a lot harder. Yeah, go check it out. Check it, like, skip to the end and just have a look at it. It's seriously was a good run. That I could have gone a lot further, but 4 o'clock in the morning, my brain went, it's enough now. Oh, here we go. That's what we have to build in a lot, is area of effect. That's so important. Oh, increased scrap. I'm definitely grabbing that. I'm definitely grabbing more armor. I need more armor for survivability. Grab more impact. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So for now, once we start getting... I mean, I suppose I can just move these guys later. Building blocks is crap. I'm going to be honest. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. Building with it is so bloody difficult. I do understand them, that you can sort of... I do understand that those building blocks have got their uses, but they are so bloody tough to use. I've tried impact on her. I couldn't get it right, to be honest. It's more bait. She's still better with the drones, but you have to scale so carefully. Because a drone damage can sort of fall behind so quick. I'm going to grab that for the recycles. Need to start making a plan to get a little bit more building space here at the back soon. We'll go out like this for now. Grab these wheels. Get a little bit of a aircraft carrier look going here. A little bit of a long boy. You know, Cypher's building block sucks. The only benefit is on certain builds, if you like run ballistics or precision on a... Those floating blocks, the guns can actually shoot underneath it. Still looking for our first mass drive core. Once we start getting that mass drive cores, that's when stuff starts getting spicy. I mean, maybe I should try I think if you do Cyphered, I think because of her movement and her sliding around and stuff like that, I honestly think that Star Flail, the ball and chain thing, the new weapon, could actually be really good on her. Because she's always moving and like sort of moving around. Yeah, I get you, Iron Dragon. I'll start building on that once I feel the need to go up. I will be doing second layers and stuff like that. For now, it's okay just slotting stuff in willy-nilly. But we will be building this thing in a badass looking build as we go along. But for now, in the beginning of the game, I don't really care much. It looks messy, it looks crap, I know. But I'll get it to a point where this is going to get game breaking and going to look insanely good, I hope. Can it start giving me the bloody other blocks? Really? So, I mean, the flail's not going to work on Cypher sliding around? Well, that sort of sucks. I'm going to keep that for the bands on it. Another tremor press. Might tremor press it again. Get another one in there. It's extra bit of damage. Why not? Now we do have space for armor. I can move these guys off here. Move them out of the way. But I do think like those flails, if you are into moving constantly, I think they will get strong if you have a lot of them. You're going to have to be constantly moving. You can't stand still and take a break. Just break you immediately. Yeah, this should be an easy one to grind out. You're gonna have to get something heavy and put it on your keyboard and just take a nap, I suppose. Put something heavy on your D or your A key and just like let it do its own thing. That's the only way I can think about using it, honestly. Well, I mean, precision crates is will dismantle it. Really, game? Don't you just want to start giving me something that I can really use? The proper ones. Got another bloody tremor press. We'll grab another one. We'll slot it here. Okay. Do that. Do that. Get the bands going. All right, let's go. So we're still looking for a ton of fire rate stuff, area damage stuff, and mass drive cores. We really want to find mass drive cores soon, so that's why I want to try and ban so much as possible, so we can get a ton of those mass drive cores, and that's when the building is going to be fun. Then we're going to start stacking damage so quick. Hey. Hey, David. Welcome. Happy to see the stream, my man. Happy to see you. Okay, so weapon choice today. I'm gonna be tempting something silly if I can get it right. I'm gonna use the. I need the bands. Honestly, I need the bands first. So I'm gonna be using this guy, the seismic charge launcher today. But the idea is, if I can scale it correctly with fire rate, area of attack, and damage, I want to see if I can only use one of them and do a crap ton of damage with one and see if we can survive with one of those things. Look, I'm not going to dismantle all of them. I'll put them in the pocket if I struggle. Hey Plucky, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the comments, and I hope you're going to be enjoying the stream going forward. And, well, we'll see. I'm hoping that my PC is going to behave and not crash. I mean, I don't have the crappiest PC, but I don't have the best PC as well. So I've got like a average PC, and yeah, I mean, we pretty much did a build last week where we did those sprinkler guns, those new auto sprinkler guns on the last stream, and then we had like 40 something or 60 something odd of those new ballistics drones, and it became so intense that I've got a 250 meg per second fiber line at my house that my line couldn't keep up any when those drones came past. Every time those drones came past, it will pull my line speed to death, and it would make all my viewers lag, so I had to sort of like get rid of those weapons especially. Yeah, so try arc first, then we'll do the base. Yeah, so if it didn't crash then, I think the tremor presses might be okay. I hope. We're just drilling up the tri-arc quickly. Yeah, that was not bad damage for our first push. So this is pretty much going to be game. If the game's going to allow me to push this thing. Honestly, I hope we can make it. That is I'm not actually sure how many people think I'm Australian, but yeah, I'm a fully fledged South African. And yeah, I don't think... I think the problem is with South Africans, I've had a look at a lot of the newer, upstarting South African people's, you know, channels and streams. And, no, I actually just quit the build when I tested them out. Because it was only a review of the weapon, and I ran it, I think, David, for about like 2 hours or so, and I said, okay, I can see they are strong, and I called it quits. My game hasn't crashed in forever, to be honest. It crashed in one stream before, but it hasn't crashed in a long time. Yeah, so back to the thing is about the South African streamers and stuff like that. What I've noticed with a lot of the South African streamers, channels and stuff like that, they start their channels off on very low quality production. So bad mics, bad thumbnails, and you know, they do improve steadily as like months go by. But the problem is if you do streams on YouTube and you know, stuff like that, and you actually want to become a success, you don't want to hurt your algorithm quickly. You sort of need to start with good thumbnails, start with a good mic, you know, and stuff like that. And yeah, I think that's the biggest problem is sound quality. I don't think a lot of people understand how important sound quality is. A lot of people, when you hear your mic is sounding dull and you know you can't hear properly, people won't watch, and that's the big thing. And this gaming scene here is massive. But the problem is the professional scene in South Africa is not big enough, you know? Like, you can't really make a living off gaming in South Africa if you're a professional gamer. And that's a big problem with South Africa that I wish will come right. That is actually a proper community, you know? That can actually pay you enough if you're a pro gamer. And unfortunately, there isn't. Let's go through a bunch of bands so I can actually get more of them going soon. But yeah, I get you. Let's do that. Let's move some of these over so we got a little bit more of a spread. I get you. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Iron Dragon. Yeah, man, and that's the big problem, you know. That's the big problem in South Africa. The thing is YouTube doesn't care where you are from. YouTube does not. You could be coming out of flippin' Baghdad if you really want to, you know, whatever. If you got proper sound quality, hey Dongs, thanks for subbing, my man, much appreciated. And welcome to be a subscriber on my channel, and I appreciate you, my man. Yeah, man, the thing is YouTube does not care where you're from, what do you do. You know, honestly, YouTube cares about consistency and quality. If you have proper quality sound and you can pull an audience and you stay consistent, that's YouTube's algorithm right there. That's why when I started my channel as a hobby, I was lucky enough to have sort of like a decent-ish mic before. I tried a YouTube channel a few years back with doing playthroughs, and I did a lot of Elden Ring videos, but it was soul-sapping. It literally crushed my soul. There was so much editing involved with doing playthroughs and stuff like that, and you would do like 30 minutes or an hour gameplay, and then it takes you like 2 hours worth of editing or 3 hours worth of editing to get, let's call it 10 views, you know. And it just sort of crushes your soul. It literally just breaks you. And the editing just killed the whole enjoyment out of it. And then I fell in love with roguelike gaming. And I fell in love with Gojo's channel. And he was sort of my inspiration. And I fell in love with roguelikes. And roguelikes has got minimal editing. People tune in for the runs and not tuning in for the fancy edits. And then I started doing the roguelike gaming because editing is less and stuff like that. So I just sort of... you know, became fun, and I started doing it for fun, and because I did it for fun, the channel grew, and it's just been an awesome ride, eh? Yeah, you know, the thing is unfortunate with us as Plucky, it's, we are very closely related to Dutch and German, so we got a very harsh dialect. Yeah, so even like saying nice stuff, for instance, like I'm going to give you a word now in Afrikaans, right? So in English, butterfly, you know, butterfly, very nice, soft little word. In Afrikaans, if we say it, skoenlapper, skoenlapper. It sounds like I'm screaming at you, you know. It's a very harsh dialect and accent for sure. South African is very rough, and it translates into English as well, you know, how we pronounce things. And yeah, I completely agree with you, and it sounds like a lot of people. Schmetterling in German is even worse, especially in the German dialect. German is probably, I would probably say, it feels like you're being yelled at all the time, like you're always in trouble. German is probably the cream of the crop. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cole. Correct me if I'm wrong. You German, you'll know. Yeah, so us, it's skoenlapper. Yeah, Afrikaans is like quite unique. It's but the nice thing about Afrikaans is if people speak Dutch, yeah, it could be it's very related to Dutch. That's where our language sort of stems from. As it all said, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you know what? You're actually right on. You know what? TerraTech, you know, TerraTech's actually been my breakout series. It took my channel from a little baby channel into a fully fledged monetized channel, and it was pretty much TerraTech Legions. And actually, you know, the best thing I can actually do is support the devs. You're actually completely right. I might even like just directly after the stream buy it and get the supporters back. You know what? You're actually 100% right. Support the devs for making this game. It's made my channel go from nothing to something. German is the language of romance. Yeah, I always thought it might be French Canadian. I've heard French Canadian is probably like the real language of love. Lucky, you've got no idea. Johannesburg, we got a specific area in Johannesburg called Heilbrow. If you have to go walk that street, true, I can pause and buy it without turning the game off. You know what? Guys, let's quickly do this. You guys can watch me support these devs live quickly. Let's go. Let's do DLC. Let's do the supporters pack quickly. Let's quickly grab this. You guys can actually see me do this. View my cart. Let's go. Continue to my payment method. And you can't see my banking details. In any case, purchase it. Boom, there we go. Done, guys. I did my bit for the TerraTech devs. As you guys can see, I have done it. It's done. Let's go. Yeah, so there's a big area in it's called Gilbrow. If you walk in that street, I would literally pay anybody X amount of money to take a walk in that street around midnight. From the one end of the street to the other, I guarantee the time you get to the other end of the street, you'll either be missing, so you won't make it to the other side of the street, or you'll be walking naked. I mean, they'll strip you all the way down. They'll even steal your bloody briefs, guys. They'll even steal your briefs. That's literally how bad it is. That's just literally. So these things, they can fire through the wheels. Did not know that. I did not know that at all. Interesting that. Guys, did you know that these tremor presses can actually fire through the wheels without, like, doing anything? Okay. Hello, Jono. Welcome to the stream, my man. Happy to see you. Krankenwagen. It's such a cool word. Bratwurst into sauerkraut. Charlize Theron. Yeah, she's Charlize Theron is pretty much not as written off South Africa, pretty much. So the people here in South Africa don't like her as much anymore. You let it pretty much badmouth the whole of South Africa, but you know what? I suppose what it is. Hey, I love the southern US accents. I absolutely love it. It's like really cool. There's another one. I mean, we're scaling into this quite effectively at this point. We might go forward a little bit now again. Still, it's been running for quite some time, and we haven't really gotten anything. Okay. Hey, District 9 was quite good. Yeah, District 9, that round, that was filmed in Johannesburg. I can't remember District 9 if you see like a big round building. It's called Ponty. There's also, I don't know if you guys know the movie Chappie about the robot. That was pretty much filmed at that Ponty Towers. That apartment building became so rough with immigrant drug dealers and stuff that the cops didn't even want to go in there for many years. The cops didn't even push their luck in that building. And it took a hell of a lot, like a massive SWAT force eventually to start cleaning up that building. I can't remember who was the actors in it. Yeah, so there's if you are South African and you sort of know South African history, if you do follow it, yeah, that District 9 had a lot of underlying plots that a lot of the world won't understand. Put it that way. If you're South African, you'll understand a lot more about that movie. Can't talk about it like pretty much in live. It'll get my channel in trouble. So yeah, unfortunately I can't explain it. But yeah, South Africans understand a lot more in that movie that's underlying plots than the rest of the world would understand. I'm not saying anything, my man. Not saying anything, Plucky. Not saying anything. But yeah, there was a few good movies filmed here in South Africa and stuff like that. It's just the thing is we got such a beautiful country, but unfortunately we got a bad, corrupt government, and that's just pretty much killing the country big time. Like killing our country. The government is just absolutely trash. Right. Okay, let's go. Boring. Did you mean boring? This dark eye sucks. It just flies away when it comes to JP with his impact. For some reason, it just like sort of keeps flying up and down. Righty, let's go. Well, dark eye's going down. Okay, guys, we are getting to a point now where I feel that we're gonna we will be able to break this game for sure. We got to a point now where our damage is starting to kick in. Unfortunately, we have not found what I was looking for just yet. Honestly, need to ban even more. We'll grab that for the dismantling of it. Charito co-play. Look, I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm not really good when it comes to celebrities. My pop culture is extremely bad. I'm like sort of a weird person. I've never like I know well-known actors and all that, but I've never really been like starstruck in my like I really want to meet somebody, or you know, I've with my line of work, I see a lot of public clientele here in South Africa, and obviously we got our local, you know, our local celebrities and stuff here, and I've actually been to some of the locals' houses, you know, seeing them for quotations and stuff like that, you know, for home renovations and stuff like that. And I've never really went and going like, wow, I've met this person. I'm so excited. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. It's this celebrity. And that's where it stops. That might make a lot of sense, Iron Dragon. It might make a lot of sense that because he only does that with JP. I haven't seen any. I actually should science that. I should actually take either character like Sam or something and just sort of go and do a lot of grip on him, because Sam has that grip challenge, you know, the one that you unlock the wheels. I haven't done that yet. I should actually maybe just do that and see if it can actually, if the dark eye reacts the same. Okay, yes, now I know you're talking about. Yes, now I know you're talking about. I know who the actor is now. Got it, got it, got it. District 9, yeah, actually a good movie. I actually want to watch it again. I watched it many years ago. I should actually go watch that movie again. It's really good. Guys, also for people that is not on YouTube Premium, if the ads on my channel on the stream is excessive, just please let me know. I've got like minimal control on it, but I can sort of adjust frequency and stuff like that if there's ads and it's too much. I'm still figuring all of this monetization jazz out. My ads on my channel is pretty much set on YouTube recommendations, so if it is too high, just let me know and I will make the ads as least as possible. So if it is bugging anybody, just please drop a comment. My channel's not about money as much, it's more about a great community. So if my ads are bugging you, just drop a comment. Don't be shy to tell me, and I will do my best to pull the ads down. Hey, Chris B, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. We are trying to break the game with excessive tremoring and launchers, and yeah, we're trying to do everything. So we're going to be an earthquake machine at the end of the day. That's what I'm aiming for. Hopefully we can get it right. I'm going to be fixing this ugly build soon, guys. I'm just waiting for more blocks. Then we'll start building a good-looking build. Just want to kill this stuff first. Wait for the boss, do that, and then we'll do this base. Okay, I just want to change his direction. I want to push him into the acid fields. Yay. Yeah, Sapphire is annoying. I maxed out quite quick because I felt her playstyle was interesting and I probably played her a lot more than I should have. I think she was my first character that I know. I think Sam was my first character that I maxed. And then after that, I maxed Sapphire, and then I maxed Michaela. I still haven't maxed JP yet, funny enough. Yeah, we're going full earthquake mode. We're going to go like, we're going to want this planet to shake every time anything happens. So I'm banning that. And then I'll grab another one of these guys. Yeah, it's going to be a thumper build, but with a bit of a twist. I want to see if we get a lot of fire rate and we get a lot of area, if I can actually only use one of these seismic charge launchers and break the game with one weapon. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm trying to aim to have one of these guys, and I want to try and break the game with one. I want to get to a point where I can actually say, like, okay, this is now busted on one weapon. Look, I'm not going to dismantle my weapons and throw them away or anything, but I sort of want to see if we can get one of these guys in and break it. Yeah, true. JP is strong. I think I've got like 2 or 3 things I haven't unlocked with him. I don't think I've got all of his iron plates unlocked as well, or something like that. His health regen or something is not even fully up on him, and he's still strong enough. Yeah, so if I want to get to a point, if I start finding mass drive cores and I get area of effect, and I get fire rate, I sort of want to judge, like here by the 50 mil mark, maybe we can get rid of everything else. That's what I want to see, because I've got a feeling that this this launcher could be broken. And the reason I say the launcher specifically is it drops so many of those mines, so it triggers often. That's what I want to try and get right. That's the first time I see the fortress tracks. I haven't seen them at all. We want to go fortress. Yeah, we need rerolls, but I will still go out like that for now. I need to get bans in a ton. That's pretty much what I'm aiming for. I want to see if I can't get... You know what? No, I'm not going to go with the fortress tracks for now. I'm going to dismantle it because I need the bans. Now I want to see if one can actually handle a thump, because they dropped so quick. Oh, is the fortress good? Oh, sorry, man. I'll grab another one when I see one. I've never used them, so I should have kept them. Oopsie. If I see another one, I will see another one, because we're going through the bands, and I'll grab a few of those. Become a moving fortress. We shall see them again. They're only uncommon, so they can't be that rare, can they? Oh, like it's a big block. It takes a ton of space. I didn't even check. I should see. I want to check how big that is. I'm curious. We just have to pay close attention to the amount of damage I start taking. I don't want to get outscaled by the ads with armor, so it's just something I have to pay attention to a lot when it comes to a specific point in this game. Oh, so the DuckDuckGo doesn't give you any ads. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know that, but I know like YouTube sort of picks it up, and then even though you're not getting ads, it still sort of gives me a little bit of revenue, but not as much as like a normal ad would. So yeah, that area effect block on these things are absolutely massive. I should have kept it for the boss. That was a mistake. I'm gonna run out before the boss gets here. Dark Eye again. It's in any case an easy one. So the boss's damage has, or tankiness has scaled for sure. When's this thing gonna decide to give me the first mass drive cores? Once I start getting those guys, then we set. Those mass drive cores is gonna be so bloody important for me. I mean, let's grab this. See what it gives me. The Gachatron is apparently really good. I know you can only have like one choice at a time, but apparently it's good. Somebody commented and said it's actually a good block. I've been pretty much banning that Gachatrons every single time. So we probably want to... I'm going to have to rebuild this really soon. It's getting to that point where I suppose it doesn't matter if I like sort of shift these guys up a bit as well. We can definitely use a small block in here and a small block in there. Then we can go and straight line it still, which means this will have... Yeah, and I agree. It is definitely like, it's definitely satisfying seeing stuff being like bumped around. Actually do that. Do that. I'm going to try this Gachatron. Oh, it's a little small little block. I thought it's a big thing. Never, ever, ever taken it. I'm going to test this Gachatron. I've never really used it. So we'll test it. Oh, okay. So that's good. So you'll be able to cycle through blocks and ban stuff so much quicker. Okay, so that's great to know. So that's going to make us finding those mass drive cores so much better. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. So that's a good pickup. So Gachatron it is. So we're going to turn JP. Come on, boy. Let's go. Okay. Let's grab that first. Yeah, the mass drive cores, the legendary block, is what we really, really, really want and really, really, really need. Once we get one of those things, our damage is just going to skyrocket like immediately. Because currently we are lacking this. Dark Eye is supposed to die much faster. We are lacking. Come on, Dark Eye. Just sit still for like 3 seconds, please. Such an annoying boss. Oh, well, he's down. Took a while, but it's down. Finally, let's just grab this first. Okay, let's see. So it's just giving us Grab a bit of armor. I'm gonna grab that for the rerolls. Grab more. Yeah, I need to start banning a ton of stuff. But I do need this armor. We are sort of falling behind with damage and stuff. Right, let's go. I'm looking for the legendary pickup radius thing. I want like 2 or 3 of those things because our range is going to become a lot eventually. So I want to find a legendary pickup range block as well. What do we got? Okay, this guy. Easy killing. Let's break the shield to shreds quickly. Let's go. Okay, so that's done. We shall grab this. I'm going to ban the thumpers now soon as well. Need to ban a lot of the blocks. The blocks we need to start banning a lot. So we can start finding the area radius things. No corrupted blocks yet. Nothing. Haven't even seen one pop up on my map yet. So, Iron Dragon, you want me to start banning these, the razor plates? Or are we keeping them for now? Yeah, DPS is only 126, so that sucks. A lot. So far. Okay, so ban them. Okay, cool. Banish. Reroll. Boost power. I'm going to banish that as well. Pickup range I'm going to banish. The small armor block I will banish. That gives us girders. Yay. This guy. Do that. Now we need to cycle through these blocks as quick as possible. Gotcha, understand. Go up to that. So the question here is, we are doing one weapon, you know, eventually. If I find the Grand corrupted block, if it is here, are we grabbing it? But then I'm not going to be able to do a one block run or one weapon run, I suppose. Let's open my Red Bull and wet my whistle. Right, so what, we're running now 54 minutes in this run so far. Okay, we got a ton of speed. Okay, let's go. So, are we... I'm not banning this because this is going to be my main weapon. Not going to ban this yet. Ban that, reroll that. Ban that, reroll that again. Ban that, reroll that. Holy crap, that's actually quite good. We're getting a ton of... I'm going to have to take this, otherwise I can't reroll in any case. Grab that, we'll break it down. Okay, so we grab the Grand if we see it. Why the hell is my knockback so high all of a sudden? Okay, Uberus will go down easy. He's one of the easier mini-bosses in any case. Come on, we'll take you for a stroll, dude. we go. Easy peasy. We go pick up my reroll here at the back. I mean, what you mean use the Gachatron? Aren't I using... I mean, okay, I understand what you're saying. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Right. There's a building block at the back. I don't want to skip that yet. And it's a good block as well. Nice stuff. We got enough time. Sentinel outpost should be easy. Okay. Okay, come on. These things just take so long to kill because they pop in underground the whole time. Come on, game. I need area of effect. I need bloody mass drive core. It's just a sort of mass drive core just sort of hiding away from me the whole time. I really need that block. I mean, we got an impact crate, so this is going to be a good opportunity to ban a lot of crap if I have enough rerolls, because that means is that we'll find that mass drive core much easier. Where's my last... Oh, yeah, it is. Behind me. Boom. Let's get in here first. So here we would want to sort of start re-rolling and getting rid of a lot of crap we do not want anymore. I don't want the thumpers anymore. I don't need them. Getting rid of a crap ton of stuff I'm not going to need in the long term. I don't need that boost as well. But I have to take it because I can't re-roll it. Fortress Track, so now I can see how big it actually is. Got to re-roll. Let's try. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Cool. I mean, we'll pop it on for now. Ban that. How big? Oh, holy crap. Yeah, they are really massive. I'm going to ban him. I need the reroll so we can start cycling through everything we really need. Okay, so that thing's been completed. Any chests incoming? No, nothing. Let's just go grab that. Grab the impact crate again. So we reroll that. Ban that. Okay, so this thing, armor is good. I need the armor. Armor, no problem. So T2 impact crate is not giving us the mass drive core at all. I really need the mass, of course, once we get to 50 million, we're going to struggle killing stuff. Okay, so what boss we got? We got the Grave Mill. Okay, that's an easy peasy one. There's nothing difficult about it. Let's end up grinding him. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're still in this. Bit of a slower grind than anticipated to start pumping my damage. But it's probably going to be good. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, that's first phase done. Yo, Corp salvage. Hey, come on. Guys pushing me towards the lava. Oh, the acid. Okay, so it's down. Did get a level up. We got another test incoming. 2 of them, actually. Good stuff. Alright, game. Come on. Start giving me what I need. I'm actually going to ban that as well. I'm going to ban that. So that I don't want to ban. That's really good for us. Kickback core. I don't need that. Still reroll that. Grab the wheel, I suppose. There we go. That's our first one. Here we go, guys. That's our first one. So now we are talking. Now damage is going to start escalating big time. I'll grab that, dismantle it. Dismantle it for the next. Dismantle that, I don't need it. Grab a little armor block. Okay, so now we are starting to build. I think we can, I can turn that like that to have a space for it for now. So this thing is going to start scaling. So you want me to take this thing away? I suppose I can. I can get rid of it. I'm going to have a lot of... Yeah, let's get rid of it. It's fine. Let's get rid of it. We got a lot of options because now that we found one, it will probably start giving us more. So, yeah, we'll grind it, take it away. It's fine. We'll live without it. So that's now it's just time to start stacking upon stacking upon stacking, and fire rate, area damage, and that mass drive cores. That's what we're going to have to be pushing in a ton of. Okay. Hey. Guys, a little bit fat. Doesn't want to fit through the canyons properly. Or I'm just driving bad. Okay. Gonna level up soon again. Good stuff. Also need a bit more scrap drop blocks. That's also been very scarce. Only have 1 currently. Let's get in here. Let's see. Okay, so here we can still ban a crap ton, but I am grabbing that. Why am I drunk? I had a Red Bull. Oh, we're driving into the bloody walls. Yeah. My driving is horrendous. So we want a lot more of the drones coming in. Safety Corp campus is a very easy farm up. Apologies, guys. Apologies. I'll hit things because I'm sort of watching chat and driving at the same time. Right, here we go. So we want to get rid of a ton of stuff here by the blocks as well. This damage 10% is a bad block, actually. It's not good. Grab the armor for the survivability. That I am grabbing for the recycling bit of it. Yeah, I will be hitting stuff because I have to sort of watch the chat with my one eye and, play with other. Right, so we got that done. We're going to have an impact crate coming in. Hopefully it gives us another one of those mass drives soon. We have another impact crate. Because this is a block crate, there's still a ton we sort of want to ban here as well. Weapon range affects nothing. But I'll grab it so I can dismantle it. Dent removal is not bad. But I don't think we really need it anymore. I'm going to grab that. The boost recharge will probably help us in the long term. Okay, got it. This game is extremely stingy with those bloody mass drive cores. But it will get there. It shall get there. Well, the main thing is we are surviving and we're still doing damage. That's probably the main thing currently. I get you. It's a massive block. But I prefer stacking the mass drive cores on the mass drive cores because they're easy to build with. They got nice slotting areas. We'll still be okay. Yeah, the legendary and rarities becomes tough. It becomes easy once we get a lot of bans going, so we'll find them like nothing a little bit later on. Farm out these little guys. Okay. Come on, JP. Might as well grab a little bit of XP while I'm here. I mean, we're still fine. We're approaching 42 mil now, and we're still doing fine. And we're actually farming up quite quick. Considering the run is an hour long, we're actually farming quite fast. I'll push that guy to his death just now. Patchmaster, dent removal is a big block. Yeah, let's grab it. I don't need that. I will grab the increased scrap so we'll get a little bit more stuff going for us. Cool. Let's go. Nice, easy farm. Okay, let's keep moving towards the objective. Got a ballistics crate. That sort of sucks. But it's okay. But I have to say, there's something about the streams with the game. I'm like quite lucky that like when I stream, I sort of hit it off one go. And we don't... I don't struggle. Area of effect. I just keep that for... I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have issues with the bosses. And look at that impact damage of the thumpers, how big they are. Boom. Okay. Let's go. Right, we're going to be getting to quite broken soon. Titan's going to be easy farm up. Going to be an easy one. Thank you, Zell. I think this is the last objective. Then just driving around and seeing if we can't find any corrupted blocks, I suppose. That's what we'll be pushing for. Let's go. I mean, this guy I can dismantle for a lot of blocks. That's repair rate. Don't need that. Lucky block. Don't really feel the lucky block is necessary because we're banning everything that we're going to need. I know we can get legendaries more often, much quicker. Okay, so this is going to give us a lot of bans. I'm actually happy I did that. We'll ban 2 out of these. Grab that so we can dismantle. Grab that so we can dismantle. We'll replace one of the bad wheels for a better wheel. Now, we'll keep it at that for now. Okay. Got it. Let's go. Right. Impact damage. Don't really need that. Play around with this, yeah. So it's becoming a little bit crappy. I have to find them in the block stuff. That's okay. I wasted a bit of rerolls there. Okay, so now we're just driving around and trying to find any source of corrupted blocks. But so far, we haven't seen them. I've got a really bad feeling this map's gonna have none. We'll stick to the outer edges, obviously, and just see. Reroll behind us. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, block rate. So this is where we can sort of, if we're lucky, we can find them. Fire rate's going to be massive. Yeah, so we can ban 1, grab 1, dismantle 1. At a point of interest, I shall be checking them out as I shall be passing them. This is a speed boost, speed ups. So we're a speedy boy now. Let's go. Oh crap. Almost drove in. That would have been not good. I drove in there. The damage up. Ironback Patreon. No. He's placing me the wrong way. If he's going to push me, he's going to push me into the lava fields. Acid fields. That would have been very crap if that happened. We'll just bash him out as quick as possible. Jeez, dude, are you going to take me halfway across the map? Here we go, dead. I'll go up for that reroll just now. Okay, let's get in here. Let's see what we find. Just a lot of crap. Okay, so that also will increase. It's a big block. It's not as good as the other one, but it still increases my damage in general, which is good. We'll ban 1, grab the dervish, dismantle it again, so we do have some rerolls and stuff happening. There we go. Okay, let's go up there again. Let's go grab our reroll that was left behind. Repair rate. Okay, so our fire rate has gone up, but damage has gone up slightly. Another magnet. What's the point? I'll just well leave it there for now. But it's going to bug me. Let's just pick it up rather. OCD's kicking in there. Oh, there's some XP laying around. A little bit of it. Okay. Another magnet. Okay, let's jump into this. Here we go. Another one. Okay. I'm gonna ban both and grab the increased scrap again. Pop it there. Okay, we're gonna have to start rebuilding really soon. So damage is gonna start going up a lot now, and quickly as well. Righty. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go check this point of interest down this side. Lock back up. Righty. Another reroll, exactly what we need. Yeah, I'm on 50 mil now, but I'm not on a point where I feel I can sustain on one weapon yet. We're going to have to push out a little bit longer to see when we can get rid of all the other weapons. I have to keep pushing it out till we find exactly what we need. At this point, with only that one weapon on, we'll just die. Okay, ton of XP. Not bad, guys. We're doing fine, I suppose. I mean, we're an hour and 10 minutes in, so we're actually doing quite decent. Still early game. Still early days. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm not tightly built now. I'm very, very lax. There's a lot of gaps underneath my builds and stuff. I know, it's terrible at this point. We shall fix it. We shall fix it. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so we did the outer edge here. I'm going to check these 2 points of interest first. Then we'll just keep going downwards. It's actually 3 points of interest here. Might as well do them all. Range again. Meh. Okay. Another range. Okay. Oh no, this is area effect. Now everything's going to go berserk. The regenerating blocks. Oh, those, whatchamacallit, these things, the dent removers. Talking about them. No, they're big blocks. They're sort of getting in my way now. I'm going to take that away. I don't really want that. Reroll once. This is bad. Armor's good. We want to grab a legendary again. Dismantle that. Grab more of this. Oh yeah, these things, yeah. I get it, I get it. Alright, yeah, I think maybe 1 or 2 more levels and we're going to have to start pushing into a rebuild. Just move that away so I get a little bit more areas to pop this into. Got an extra seismic thingy. Might as well just turn it around. Might as well install it. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, they do waste a lot of space. And the thing is with them is they eventually, if you get a lot of damage going, they sort of become redundant. Because your armor sort of carries you through the game in the late game, so they're not really doing much. Early game they help, late game not as much. Late game you want a ton of bloody armor. Always interesting that the big boy melts so quick, but these smaller guys have more health than the big guy. Got to level up. Might as well go for it. See what we get. Yeah, we'll grind them. I mean, we're getting to that point now. Now that we're getting so many of these guys to pump our damage up, they sort of become crappy. I mean, we can even ban that now. It doesn't really matter anymore. Area effectors are going to be a massive must. Yeah, after I install these guys, I'm going to rebuild on the next one. I think we should be fine, but especially because these guys work well as platform blocks and everything to widen the build, and we can use them as pretty much almost anything down here. So yeah, I think our damage is upping very fast now. So this is a really good sign we're getting into the proper swing of things now, guys. Yeah, we're starting to progress. We're getting to a point now where progression is happening fast. Where we're just going to start scaling and scaling and scaling and scaling and just making it go insane. And we're getting a lot of rerolls now as well, which is great. Okay. The nice thing is, I'm not really feeling threatened at this point by anything. We're still like pretty much strong enough to keep up with everything and anything to this point. The repair rate thingy, health regen up. Damage, don't want to take that. Boss is on the way. Might just want to hang around here till the boss comes around. Yay. Okay, let's go. Boss coming. We'll get probably a nice level up or 2 out of that and a few extra crates directly after. And it'll be good. Yeah, we'll check the scaling soon. Triarch. Okay, so let's grab this. Come on, Triarch. Land, please. Okay, yeah, damage. Okay, you got the damage boost up, but it's still quick. Technically don't have to move. We'll grind him out before anything happens. So 2 level ups and a bunch of crates. Great stuff. So here we're going to have a field day with upping our damages and stuff. Let's go. I'm banning that because that sucks. I'm going to be banning that as well. Increase scrap's good. Ban that. Ban that. I take too much space. Here we go, guys. Now we're starting with where we needed to get to soon. So we are there now. I might just grab that to dismantle. All right, here we go. Reset the build. Okay. Let's start with the mesh drives. We'll widen out the build with them. They're just such a easy block to build with. They're so good. Okay, so what do you mean take these off? You mean those things? Is that what you're talking about? Those. Widen the engine of 2 spaces. You mean something like this? Like that. Awesome. Okay, cool. So we got that going for us now. These guys are going bye-bye. I don't need them anymore. I'll keep the dent removers for now. They're probably going to go away soon as well. Do something like that. That looks quite decent. Still keeps it square-ish. This thing, nah. Can do that. Okay, cannot. Like that, maybe. Whoa, 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 hold on. That thing is there. No. Come on, you piece of... There we go. That actually looks quite good. But these walls are turned wrong, isn't it? Yeah, they tidy there. Oh, so you use these guys to do like something like... I mean, you do that, I would say then you probably do something like... Ooh, where's the other one now? It's still here. Do something like that. Okay. So what we're going to do is with these things, we got a ton of, where's those things? We got 20 of these guys. I'm going to remove them eventually, but what I'm going to do is to save space on them for now. Actually, what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to slot them in. Yeah, I could grind them. Or I can just sort of use them as something like this for now. And that is my wife is saying that my son only went to sleep now. We got a lot of space down here now, which is great. I'm going to minimize my space usage with these things. I'm just going to use them as temporary blocks. For now, I'm going to get rid of them eventually. Once my damage is up, I have to turn that. Something like that for now, I suppose. We do have 4 more. Okay, cool. It's looking interesting. Oh, this guy is wrong way around. That one's also wrong way around. There we go. It's interesting so far. We're probably still gonna need a little bit of damage in the front. Oops, that's wrong. Wait, let's save those guys like this. We'll just do... We don't even have to use those. We can do this. Jarno, this is going to become a cube with time. I'm going to be extending out extremely wide as we get more of these mass drive guys. So it is going to become a cube. But for now, this is what we'll be working with for the time being. These star guys I don't really need anymore. So seismic charge launchers. Use that, and that. For the front. This big boy I don't need anymore. Reroll this so we can see what's important. I don't need that guy, but I'll dismantle a little bit later. Okay, so we'll have this guy here. Do that. Okay. Good stuff. Do have slots for the thumpers, but the thumper's not gonna... Oh, it actually does go through this. We can have a thumper in the front as well, like that. Pop a thumper there, pop a thumper there. Then maybe we go with a thumper right at the back on the tail. Yeah, I've got the launchers in all 4 directions now, right around, and now I'm just sort of filling in stuff. Well, I banned a thumper. Hey Rudy, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, my man. I don't need this guy, but I'll use it for bans. Don't need any of those things. We'll use it at a later stage. So we might just go out and do something like this with those blocks. Okay, these things fire rate up. I don't think so, eh? It seems like all of them are fine. Yeah, I'm not going to grind them yet because my rerolls is pretty much maxed. Need a bit of wheels on the build first. Okay, we still got these manifolds as well. So we can pretty much do the manifolds. We can almost do anything with them. What I actually want to do is I want to take those 2 guys off there. Start pushing out down here. We'll get another layer going this way for now. But these manifolds these guys can just sort of stand up here for now. While we are busy, do we have the armor stuff to consider here as well? Armor's going to be important. Might as well just pop the armor on these guys for now like that. I'll tidy this up as we go, as we unlock more blocks. And for the time being, this could work. These things are obviously just going down here. And down there. Down there. The boost duration I will stick on somewhere for now. If we do turn this guy's around, should be fine to pop the boosting in here. That. All good, Rudy, all good. We are starting to make really awesomeness progress here on this bloody build of ours. It's getting there slowly but surely, as you can see. So we are... I suppose we can, but I'll get space for these things once we get to our second level. I'll probably mount them on a roof or something. But for now, I think we are pretty much on a decent spot. Yeah, it's an option for later once we get a little bit more stuff. But for now, I'm happy with what we're working with like this. We'll put these junk on other areas. Once we widen the build, we're going to have a lot more areas to build with. But for now, we're sitting pretty. We're sitting pretty. So, I'm going to ban this now. And that area effect is going to be so bloody important. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We are starting to get our damage blocks and stuff that we need now. And farming up easily. It actually looks quite cool the way how it is now. What's our range like here? Not bad. Our range is looking a lot better. Yeah, now we just need rate of fire and we'll be pretty much golden. Rate of fire and range. And mass drive cores for the win. Oh yes, and obviously armor so we don't die. That's going to be the way where we break this. Not like we need the rerolls or anything, but... Okay, that's... I'll just take it away so we know it's been taken. Nothing. We've been exploring... Hey, Alfredo, we have not, unfortunately, we have not found one corrupted block yet. I'm driving around like a madman. I've got a feeling this map doesn't have any. Usually you sort of see them quite early, and usually if the run takes so long you haven't seen one, the chances sort of become slim. So it might be one of those dud maps. I mean, they can spawn anywhere from 0 to 4, I think, on a map. We might as well take it and farm that. And so far we haven't seen one, so I've got a bad feeling that this map doesn't have anything. Well, let's see what this gives us. You see, so what are we sitting with damage on this, guys? This thing's now up to 1,002 already. I think I think we still pump in a little bit on damage first, and then we'll start considering rate of fire. And that. Area effect, I think, first. Yes. area effect first. For now, most likely, for now up here until I find. I'm gonna slot these guys in on random spots until I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Call it 8 of them. If I get 8 of these, I'll go out a row. Yeah, I gotcha. So we went for area of effect now. The next block we'll take would be rate of fire. I'll ban this guy so we got full rerolls almost again. Yeah, so our range is increasing nicely. If you look at when those mines do go off, quite good. Quite good. Alright guys, let's go. I got a magnet, it might help us a bit. Still haven't seen the legendary pickup range thing, which is interesting. Because the legendary pickup range thing sort of drops equally for almost everybody. Haven't seen it yet. Now, I think on the way we're going to be scaling now is we will definitely get to a point I think we'll be able to run one weapon. Would be great if we could. Another area of effect, okay. Rerolls on 13. We'll grab another one at the back there. So we got 14 of them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, David. No corrupted blocks. So far, we haven't seen the whole map yet, but we've seen a big area of it. And so far, dud. It's a bit unfortunate, but never know. Might still find something. I'll go up into the pathway now. I just want to see what this is. Okay, magnet. What do we got? We got that is big boy. Just grind him. Okay, that's no problem. Grab the chest first. Chests first. Good stuff. The armor wheels. Gonna ban that. Gonna ban the girders. We're not really gonna need them. So this is gonna be really good for us because we are gonna get to a point where we can pretty much just stand still. And I mean, a 40% rate of fire stationary is actually really good. So, go damage first. We'll go fire rate. We'll ban that. And then I'm going to go armor. Make sure we survive everything it throws at us. Another mass drive up here. Do that. Start slotting in another little platform there. Got no more armor wheels, so I suppose we can get rid of one of the grip wheels. I suppose would be okay to get rid of. Get rid of these guys. Don't need them. So yeah, we're pretty much full on the rerolls. Hold up. Yeah, so once we stand still, we get a ton of these guys going. See what our range is like when those mines do start going off by themselves. Quite decent. Yeah, I do have enough wheels. We're moving around good enough. So yeah, we're gonna get to a point of all silliness is gonna start breaking loose now soon. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the armor. I'm always scared not having enough because you get to a point. Well, okay, with JP, it's not as bad because you go through your armor plates first, but you do get to a point where if you don't have an armor plate, if you're not careful, they can one-tap you. I don't want to fall into that trap. Maybe we find a corrupted block in this little corridor. We probably would have seen it by now. Those thumpers are thumping away. Okay. My rerolls are filled up. No, it actually affects everything's rates of fire. I don't think it does anything critical yet because I don't think this impact damage does critical hits. I might be wrong on that. But it does affect rate of fire on everything if you stand still, as far as I'm aware. And how's it, Amunra? If I pronounce it wrong, Amandra or Amunra, welcome to the stream. I think it's the first comment I've seen, so I just want to welcome you personally as well. Yeah, maybe we're going to get Dune vibes going here. Oh, it does impact crit. Okay. Well, if it does crit hit, that's actually really good. I mean, we could turn on the damage numbers quickly if you guys want to see. Isn't crits highlighted in yellow or something? I think if we turn on the damage numbers, where do you turn on the damage numbers again? Is it in here? Game options. Oh, so they max it around 5. Where's the damage numbers? I turned them off. Am I blind or something? Overlay control, steering, lift stick, accelerate, gravity, blah, 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 blah. Guys, am I blind? Why is my frame rate limited? Desync off's also going to help for performance-wise. Anyways, I don't know. I think I'm like sort of blind or something. I'm not seeing damage numbers. Did they remove it out of the game? Because I'm not seeing them at all. Oh, there it is. I am blind. Here we go. Let's see. I think you can see if they crit or not. Yeah, they do. So they do crit. We did see we did see a yellow pop up now, so they do crit. So yeah, it does work. It does actually work. So I got it. But I'm going to turn the damage numbers off again now because they do make a bit more lag. Let's grab these things first. Let's get in here. We got the tardy coming in. Right, increase the scrap drop is good. I'm going to ban that. Probably going to ban this. So also just in the way. Increase more scrap so we can level up faster. I'm now going to get rid of... I'm not going to keep the mega manifolds anymore because we are going into the legendary, which is these things. So I don't feel the need that we really need them anymore. I think the mega manifolds has to go bye-bye. Yeah, that's going bye-bye. I don't need them. I don't need that. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. It's gone now. What's the reason I wanted to keep it, though, by the way, Iron Dragon? Are we taking stuns? No, I don't need stuns on this build because it's got knockback, so I'm not going to need it. Here we go. Ban that. But I mean, this also increases impact damage and on a higher rate. So that's why I just felt like they might not be necessary. My bad if I made a mistake there. But now keep in mind, we're going to be finding mass cores like all the time now. Because we're pretty much banning everything out of the game we need currently. So I think we'll be okay. I do think we'll be fine. We should be okay. I hope. Just gonna slot some of these guys in here. Let's grab this. We spark that. We chuck that away. We chuck that away. Got it. The Toddy should not last too long. Yeah, the Toddy's gonna see his bum quick. Alright, simple stuff, guys. Easy, easy, easy work on the bosses. It's fine. Okay, so these guys, I know it's a driving crate. You're not going to see them often, but I am going to ban a few of them. So they're sort of out of the way. So see, it's easy to find this thing now because we pretty much threw everything away. I will go for that first. I'll increase the scrap one more time. I'll go fire rate. No more armor, so we know we are safe. Might as well go extra platforming up here for now. Good stuff. So we are pumping in 2,291 now. Yeah, Frank, that's fine. We'll be fine. On this stage of the game, when we're leveling up so quick, and we've got a lot of stuff happening for us, I don't think we're going to have any problems here. Well, I hope not. Go area of effect. Oops. Area of effect this time. Gonna hide them down here. Good stuff. Gonna grab another fire rate then. So what's this looking like? It's looking quite ridiculous already. Once those mines start going off, it just like all sorts of hell breaks loose. Okay, so this is looking really good. Right, so we are approaching 71 mil now with like almost no concerns currently. You know, I'm going to be streaming the whole night pretty much till the next morning. And weird thing is tomorrow is going to be a tough day for me because we got like a family gathering thing at my parents' house. All the brothers and sisters are meeting up, getting together for like the Americans will call a barbecue. Here in South Africa, it's called a braai. So yeah, I'm pretty much going to be operating on maybe 1 or 2 hours sleep. And going to have a few drinks still. So tomorrow's going to be tough. Let's go more fire rates. I feel that's lacking behind. More damage is good. So let's do a quick example. Let's just do a comparison quickly. So that's 2,555, right? So we're chucking this guy in here. And it pumps it up to 2,760. So it's like I don't need that. I don't need health. I'm focusing on armor. You'll see when the bosses pretty much come into play, or any enemy, they're just going to be tickling me. They're going to be doing nothing. They won't touch me at all. I don't touch health on any of these live stream builds. Oh, my human life. No. I'm good, man. Don't have to stress. I'll be fine. I told my wife if all else fails, she might just have to take her glasses with. If I'm really tired after spending time with the family, she can just drive us home, just for safety's sake, and she can drive us to there because I'm going to be running a little bit on tiredness. So now everything is all good. Hey John, welcome to the stream. I wondered where you were. I wondered if you were going to be popping into the stream tonight. It's pretty much awesome to have you here. Yeah, I'll be okay. Yeah, John, this thing is going to be absolutely beast when I'm done with it. We are going to be focusing. We're doing something different. I want to try and do a one-weapon run. Once I feel I'm strong enough, I'm getting rid of all the weapons except one of those mine launcher things, because they sort of explode on their own time. They got like a time limit and they'll start exploding by themselves. So I want to really get to a point where I can run one of those weapons and still kill everything. That's what I want to try and attempt in this run. It might go bad or miserable, but yeah, here by me here, John. It is already, what is the time now? Let's have a quick squiz. My time here is 22:11 in the evening. So yeah, it's big time zone difference. When I finished streaming last stream, it was 4:30 in the morning here, and I started the stream at 8 in the evening, same as this stream. The stream's been running now for almost 3 hours, 2 hours and 50 minutes, and I started it at 8. I think I banned the decoy thing, but I don't really think I need to draw them anywhere. I think we're going to be... There we go. This is what I really wanted. We're going to really need that. And maybe like 3 or 4 of them, because my area of effect is going to become so big that I need to draw everything in from a big area. So that's going to be very important. We can do 1 billion as well if we want to do the 1 billion damage. Yeah, we are here. No, let's take it serious. Let's use all my weapons. Let's use the weapons. You're right. Let's go for as much damage as possible. What I will end up doing is if this run runs all the way till tomorrow as it's going to, when I end the stream, if this run is still standing by then, I shall be ending the stream, but I'm going to be leaving my PC on pause. And then I'll carry on the run once I get back as proof of evidence. Okay. I'm going to be pushing for a billion in score. Now, damage is way more. You do a lot more damage than that. Ask the Yoda. The advice I must give. Nah, man, David, it's not really a sacrifice. This is all fun. I like really love doing these streams on Fridays. I like really look forward to them. I mean, I had quite a late recording session last night. So I got into bed around about 10 in the evening, but then I wasn't tired. I couldn't fall asleep. So I told my wife, now I'm going to go record. And I did 2 more videos to upload to the channel. And I got into bed around about 1 o'clock. I had like a 45-minute nap before the stream started, just to recharge my batteries. And I've got a ton of caffeine by me, so I should be okay. Grab that for the bands. Yeah, so explosive crates isn't going to give us much. We're going to get blocks, but we're not really going to need them as well. Yeah, this build I feel can do a billion easily. I also got utmost faith that this build can push it easily. Because I'm going to get to a point where nothing's going to touch us. Fire rate up. Yeah, I don't really take like a proper pee break. I'll just tell you guys, hey, I'm quickly running to the bathroom. I'm gone for like 3 seconds and I'm back. So yeah, I do tend to do it in the live streams. I don't pause it. I'll wait for like a level up and I'll quickly run and come back. Yeah, so these streams are like a double-edged sword. Like, it's bad for my health on the caffeine sake, but it's great for my health in a stress sake. It's such a good stress reliever, this stream, chatting with all of you guys in there. So, on the one side, stress relief equals good health. Other side, caffeine equals bad health. so I'm pretty much just balancing myself out, so I'm fine. Alrighty, let's just keep pushing. Area effect, more fire rate's good as well. I'm gonna have to rebuild eventually again this top layer. Not everything at the bottom, but the top layer we're gonna have to rip down eventually. And do it. Yeah, I think like the last stream I had to go to like the loo here from about 1, 2 in the morning. I had to run like 5 times. Yeah, man. But your daughter's having a sleepover by your place, David. So yeah, they pretty much taken over the whole house, I suppose, then, eh? Look at that nice range on those mines now, guys, when they go off. Look at that great range. What we might want to do, I need to cover those corners. I've got a plan for that. We'll get to that eventually. That's why I want a lot of pickup range, because we're going to be missing a lot of XP if I don't grab a lot of pickup range. So we need to pump in a lot of pickup range at the top. Yeah, I want to cover that corners. We need to look at covering those corners so the ads can't rush us there. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Tween girls, giggling, laughing, sleepovers. Hey, look, I've got 2 boys. Yeah, and girls, I'm probably, girls, it's a stressful experience with the ladies. You know, when you got a boy, you only worry about your boy. But when you have a girl, you have to worry about all the other boys as well. So it's a lot more stressful. And guys, sound quality and everything on your side, so far so good. You guys are happy with the sound quality, the in-game sound's not too loud, everything is good on your side? Gravemill. Gravemill's gonna go bye-bye quick. So the problem is we're not killing these things one hit still. We still need to push out a lot more. Okay, we'll come back out of the asset. Right, so more area of effect. Let's do that. More damage. We need to pump damage a ton and more armor. Okay, awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Seeing it's a long stream, I want you guys to have the best experience possible. So if you guys are happy with the sound and all that, I'm happy stuff. Good to hear. I mean, I'm just going to chuck these in here for now. I mean, I'm not using those slots currently. Braveville, can you come out of the bloody acid pool so I can just kill you quickly, please? Here we go. Yeah, pretty much. This thing's gonna be an absolute monster. I can see it happening. Diesel engine train. Yeah, no, this is and it's just gonna become even more crazy as I progress. Gonna have such a massive build here. Let's focus on a ton of damage here, guys. If we do find him. That fire rate is going insane. With every block I pop on, that fire rate is just going mad. I'm going to go armor. I go more fire rate. I go area of effect. I go more fire rate. Okay, so this is going to amp us a bit. We're going to eventually have to rebuild this top layer, as I said. This top layer is going to become a problem soon. We're going to have to widen the build. Now, this thing's going to be a monster. I think the thing is it also doesn't cause a lot of lag, although it looks like it should, but it's not. Because this thing is pretty much going to get to a point, it kills everything without them ever showing up on screen. So I've got a feeling it's not going to be as bad as the bloody drones I had last time that caused so much lag in the last stream. Now, this thing is pretty much a wrecking ball. I mean, let's look at this area effect damage now. Stand still, let it go off. That's the thumpers doing the work, the small circles. There we go. Now the mines are starting to detonate slowly but surely. Yeah, if they had like a power mechanic in this game. I mean, look when those things start going off, guys. Look at that. Here we go, guys. Broken. I mean, what the hell's gonna touch us with this? Especially if we keep scaling damage. What will ever get close to us? That's the question. Okay, I'm just gazing at the pure beauty of this now. And obviously... Hey, Mr. Geordie. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you in here, my mate. Geordie is my good friend from the UK. I've known him for many years. Played a lot of League Overwatch together. So yeah, been knowing him for quite a few years. And Geordie's going to be our Discord, how would I say, moderator. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Mr. Geordie. You know, and I'm just getting rid of all of this crap. Don't really need them. Legendary wheels, meh. Might be good to keep something legendary to dismantle. Might as well take one of those, grab more armor so we are safe. Area of effect. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna use them per se. I'm gonna just keep like a legendary item that I can, how would I say, dismantle if I do need more bands up here. So I'm keeping it one in. I actually have them on my table. I have not resorted to my caffeine tablets just yet. I'm still awake. I had a little bit of like a Barocca boost. Effervescent tablets got a bit of caffeine in it, so I'm not tired yet. I sort of resort to those at last bit when I actually do get tired. All good, Geordie, all good. Yeah, I can't complain. Everything's been going well. Extremely busy the last while, but really can't complain. Tuck that in there. Top rebuild happening soon. Yeah, we really need more pickup range. Everything is still just hanging at the back. But I mean, we're supposed to be moving because we might. What do you mean it pulsed slower? Oh no, so what happens, John White, starts picking up pace. These mines that get dropped around the build, they also have a time limit. So they will explode by themselves eventually. Once that time limit triggers, you'll see the pulses get fast when they start exploding themselves. See, now they're starting to trigger. So that's when the mines start exploding by themselves, and that's when this AoE starts going insane. Nick on 4 Loco. Hey, look, I am quite a fun guy, but I don't really drink, unfortunately, or do any other stuff. Me and my wife, we're not party animals. We pretty much enjoy company and stuff like that, but we like quite chilled when it comes to the party animals. But when I was partying back in the day before I met the missus, when I met the missus, we partied a lot, and obviously settling in, and life changes. Life changes. That is good. Look, I'll have a beer or I'll have something, I'm not like a complete downer. But in 8 years or 10 years, me and my wife will be married next year. I haven't been drunk once since I met my wife. I got to a point. We got a corrupted block, guys. Can you believe it? We found one. I just got to a point in my life where I just felt it's not worth it. And then, yeah, we pretty much drink like 3 or 4, maybe 5 drinks max, and I'd call it quits. That's pretty much it. So what do we got? We got this guy. That was just pretty much the thumpers doing their work. So if we re-roll this now, there is a chance, it's a slim chance that we still find the other blocks because we don't have any drones to give. Right, let's start expanding out. 2 to 3 drinks a evening. Yeah, well, it also pretty much probably depends of alcohol tolerance. I've got quite a high alcohol tolerance from all my younger youth days being reckless and stupid. So, and I also went through a younger stage of my life where I drank a crap ton of cocktails. So, cocktails is pretty much poison and, you know, it's got a lot of alcohol in it. Because I drank a lot of cocktails, I can sort of mix drink and I don't feel it at all. It doesn't affect me. Now we'll start adding into it. Point and shoot. Guys, what do you think? I don't know about the point and shoot. But we're getting a lot of weapon knockback out of this, eh? So just keep that in mind. But I will grab it. Your cat. Okay. Okay, let's grab it. But that just means I'm going to have to rip this whole upper level down and expand quickly. We're going to have to quickly do that. So we can slot it in an area where it doesn't really bug us. Gonna have to do a quick rebuild here. Just pull all of this apart for now. I don't want to rip everything off. Just want to rip some stuff out of the way here. Okay, cool. So, yeah, this is the one where I have to be stationary in order to shoot. So I'll abandon it. Yeah, okay. Let's abandon it. I think, yeah, it's going to give us too much knockback, so we're not going to get enough damage. It's just going to push everything away from us. Yeah, if it was the precision one, that would have been great. It ups the fire rate a ton. Yeah, I don't think that's the block for us. I don't think we really want it. The cat is enjoying TerraTech. Yeah, there's still hope. We still got quite a bit of the map to see, so we might be able to still get this done. Technically speaking, I don't really have to rip apart that messy upper layer. I can just fix that. We shall see, guys. We shall see. Righty. Might be lucky and find another one. Never know. I mean, we're sitting on 90 mil and we're still melting everything like butter. So that's like a really good sign that our DPS is keeping up with where we are currently. Can definitely do that. Okay, let's grab more damage. Grab more damage. Grab more damage. Don't need this at all. Don't need that. Come on, give me something else. Here we go. Let's go more range. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I think what we're going to quickly do is I'm going to get rid of those wheels. Can stay there. Now, you know what? I'll widen them as well. I'm going to take those off quickly. I'm going to take that off. Take all of these side mounts off quickly. All of those, all right? We will grab this upper layer quickly. Gonna quickly just fix this build so it looks better and we got more space. It's not gonna take long to do this, so I want to do it now. Okay, I want to quickly fix this so we got more space to mount stuff. Okay, that's pretty much the idea currently. This is going to be our upper platform. Once we get to that point, on that height, we remove these guys as well, just so they're out of the way for now. Okay, we do that. We shall tidy this up quickly. I think I've taken off all the unnecessary gank for now. So let's go do this quickly. What's the right way? Yeah, that's the right way. We're going to go out more wide now. We'll fill though that gaps in with normal blocks. Now let's go. Actually, hold on. We can shift all of these guys up by one. Cool. Okay, so we do that. Okay, and we got one. Okay, one left. We got a little missing block here. Yeah, I beg to differ. I didn't want to break everything apart. I like the way it looks currently, so I'm okay with this. Okay, so we got a lot more build space now, so this is going to give us a little bit more freedom to hide stuff at the back. Move the launchers forward now. I want to actually go out a little bit backwards as well. That's fine. Technically speaking, we would want to grab... This layer should go one up. If I'm going to do my second layer with this, we technically need these guys coming down here, that height. Which is great. So this is going to give us a lot of freedom to start placing stuff at the back here and hide it away. Like that. That gives us a lot of freedom to do this. Okay, these launchers forward. Now let's see, so that's front block. It ran all the way from there. These guys are sort of going to be a bit sucky to install, but as I said, I'm not going to be using a space. So this is our hiding junk away area. Cool. Same with these guys. They can all go down there. This will stabilize our build a crap ton. Actually, what we would like to do here, it might be a good thing to do this. No, not. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to probably slot this in the areas where it's not going to really bug us at all. One like there. That might be good. Okay. Armor blocks. Let's go. Outriggers and mobiles. Yeah, outriggers help, but I just prefer to go fat boy and you don't fall over. Well, that's just me. That's what I prefer to do. Do that. So we got that going for us. Good stuff. Hey, hi there, Stormbringer. How's it? Mad Max, how you guys been doing? So far, so good. We're onto something here with this build. This thing is becoming absolute madness to actually run. You guys will see what this build does once I am done just moving stuff around a bit. Pop one there. Pop one on the other side. Is that where it is? Yes, it is. You know what? I'm going to get rid of this guy because it's just so my build's balanced. That looks fine. Actually, move them to the front. Two back. Two back. Another one of these guys here. Go out like that. We shall put one like that. And maybe another block in here. So see, we got space to hide a bunch of crap now, which is awesome. And it's been all good on the stream so far, Max. All good, all good, all good. Cannot complain. It's been going swimmingly, this build of ours. Been having great company from all the beautiful people supporting my channel. So really been a really fun one so far. Of these guys we can slot in there. Okay, I think we're good for now. Yeah, these things that blink like that is awesome. Okay, awesome stuff. It's good to hear. So everything's going well, Stormbringer. It's awesome to see you here again. Dexter. Yeah, Dexter is really good. I'll be lying if I said I watched a lot of Dexter. I think I watched like season 1 and 2 and I didn't carry on from there on. But yeah, for the people that just joined the stream, this is what this is looking like now. This is nothing yet. That's just my thumpers doing work. Wait for the mines to start exploding. The mines are going to start going off soon. Here we go. Then the mines start doing their thing. Come on. Start doing your thing, mines. There we go. Now it's kicked into full swing. So this is what this build looks like, guys, for the people that's just joined. It's absolutely mind-boggling strong so far. Yeah, I don't really see anything touching us anytime soon. There's more fire rate's good. More damage is always good. I wonder if I reroll this, if I can find... I can ban that now. Oh, there we go. Another tractor beam. We're really going to need that. That's what I was actually looking for. I think we want to get... And actually even another one. Okay, I think our pickup radius should be strong enough now that we don't really have to worry much about missing out on stuff. There we go. So now we got a crap ton of pickup range. Yeah, look at all that XP flying in. Now, I'll probably still grab like another 2 or 3 of them just for in case. Okay, so the Ironback Patriarch, like, literally just landed on the ground. It didn't even get to me and it's dead. And we're getting a crap ton of blocks coming in. We're eventually going to have to remove all of the crap increased blocks because it becomes too much. But for now, let's just keep breaking the build. Damage. I'm going to pump in a ton of damage here. To make sure, I'm going to actually ban the wheels now. I cannot reroll them. Oh, I don't have enough rerolls. That's why. Okay. Now what? Then let's take that. More damage. Armor up. Another wheel so we can dismantle that. More damage. And let's start boosting into more weapons now. Okay, so what I was thinking, to cover those corners, you might want to just have something like this and have this guy sitting a little bit back like that. That might cover the corners that's for the mines. All got space now to do arm and stuff up there. Yep, it's bloody insane. Yeah, I'll grind them now. I need to, so we get more rerolls, so we can find stuff that we really want. So yeah, these mass drive cores are so good. Here we go, fully charged up. So this red one is 18,280 damage already. Yeah, guys, here we go. Yeah, this is absolutely stupid. Okay. Arm up. Let's weapon up. Let's do the same here at the back. We go out with these little out triggers here. What did I do? I did 2 of them and I slotted 1 to the back like that. So you want them to go out something like this. And then we do a platform like that and like that maybe. Like face them this way maybe. Something like that. And we just move a wheel to the back to stabilize the build maybe. Something like that. Happy with that? Oh, you want me to go up with him? Okay. I get you. I get what you're saying. So we're going... moving these guys pretty much. So we do that, do that, do that. Then we slot in something like this. And then we do the 2 platforms like that. And then we face them. Something like that. Then we do the same at the front, and we might do the same at the sides. We'll do the same at the sides as well, so we have a bunch of these little platforms coming out like that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Let's go. Let's do that. Let's go more area of effect. We can... where are we slotting this guy into? Mentos Kung Fu. If the game does not crash, that's the biggest thing. So we got another one, but I don't really have the block. So what I'll do for now is okay, let's do this. Okay, we'll wait for another one of those outriggers to come in. We'll do that. Do that, and we have another one. Actually, let's face this guy that way. Face this guy that way, and we have two facing back once we get another one. For now. We'll probably get another weapon now in any case. We can fill that back in. Yeah, there we go. We do that. Yes. Yeah, but 1 billion. That's what I said. I'm actually thinking, like, if I can't hold on to get to that point today, I'll probably then end the stream and just pause the game. And what's hitting me? What is hurting me? Why did I take damage? What hurt me there? Anybody have an idea what actually did damage to me there? What hit me? I've got no idea what actually did damage to me there. That was interesting. So I'll build more platforms once I have the blocks, but for now I am gonna be popping these in somewhere, like something like that's fine. I wasn't standing in acid or anything. I don't know. That was so weird. Anyways. I think we do have enough mines on the ground. Huh. But I mean, my own mines surely shouldn't be able to hurt me. I don't know. That was just very odd. More damage it is. Okay, let's start going into blocks a bit more now. Now we're upping our damage and mine count. Yeah, I think that was something glitchy there, honestly. Oh, I get what you're saying. So if those mines were on the ground, after I picked up the launcher and placed it on a different spot, it actually damaged me. So that's something I need to really consider so where I place those things. So when I place those things, I should not pick them up because there might be so many mines on the ground that I'll one-tap myself. Okay, this is becoming a lag generator now. I didn't think it's going to be a lot of lag, but it is going to be a lag generator. So those things that I place now becomes permanent. Okay, that's very good advice. I would have pretty much killed myself. That would have been a funny way to die. I would have been actually quite upset if that happened. Yeah, guys, so we pretty much in complete AFK mode now. I wonder how long it's going to take for the bosses to melt once they land. Huh. No, I'm just going to be more careful with the building now. I'm not going to take that chance at all. I'll wait for more blocks and I'll build up. I'll just stay. Yeah, I don't think anything can touch us. But I mean, the thing is we got to this point extremely fast with this build as well. Usually I start feeling overpowered like from like 150 million onwards or something like that. This time, we just pretty much just steamed through it. Hey, Mr. Ryan. Now, all good, man. All good, all good. We can chat any other day, my friend. I know you're busy. Hey, Chris B. Yeah, welcome back, man. You gone away a little bit. Hey, Blink EX or Blank EX. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. It's much appreciated. Yeah, so now we're going to have to wait for our minds to start going off. But we actually, like, already just shattered this game to shreds on 100 mil. I'm 100% sure this is overtuned. It has to be. It really has to be. It's too strong. I mean, with these things, the mass drive cores and this, I mean, you can already see 28,000 on this. That's 28,000 damage. But the thing is it hits everything. It doesn't, like ballistics, you have to pile through enemies, kill the one behind it, and kill the one behind it, and kill the one behind it. It just pretty much it hits every single thing on the map. It's massively overpowered. It's exactly what I thought with this build that it's going to be. Hey, user TP8. Okay, TP8 Intic. How do I pronounce you as a nickname? Because I'm a little bit losty. So I can call you on a little bit earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry for the flashing lights, guys. Yeah. It's unfortunately TerraTech's most of their weapons is pretty much a flashbang. The only thing we got left is pretty much to up everything. Oopsie. That guy is not turned the right way. That as well, I can't see. Here we go. And that's why I love this game, guys. Breaking games like this is just, I absolutely love this part of this game. We just turn everything into absolute crap show. It's awesome. I don't even really think I need the armor anymore, but we'll still grab it for in case. I mean, it's still safer having it than not having it at all, I suppose. Yeah, this is, I think this is probably the most broken thing in TerraTech currently. And I mean, where do you stop this? I mean, with those mass drive cores, the mass drive cores pretty much is a great building block because you get 4 slots all around. So you can pretty much build the whole rig just out of mass drive cores. You can have a rig built out of mass drive cores and just have seismic launchers and area and the rate of fire blocks on it. There's like no limit to this. Did we even see the boss come in? Hold on. I can't remember that I saw the boss at all. Yeah, either my PC is going to overheat and burn out 3 weeks from now, or the game crashes. That's pretty much the only thing that's going to stop this rig. But it's funny. Imagine my poor PC sitting with all of this with CPU, and yes, this thing's going to be sweating if it has to run for 2 weeks like this. I'll come home one afternoon with a puddle of liquid metal melted to my desk. Might as well do this. Might as well. Yeah, more of this. I'm waiting for more blocks to pop up now. There we go. Ah, no, all good, man. No, you can just tell me what I can call if I see my future stream. Like, just say whatever, and it's just easier to. I'm just gonna call you user for now. It's simple. Gonna call you user 11 because that's your first and the last 2 digits. Yeah, I'm probably going to start upgrading those launchers now. Let's see how long a main boss takes to melt. I mean, nah, this weapon needs a real rework. I'm gonna be the reason a lot of people probably hate me because if the devs start seeing this stuff, they're gonna be nerfing what I do to this game, because every single stream I get the weirdest way to break everything. Let's see. I mean, the dark eye landed and it's dead. The dark eye just touched down and it had a sliver of health left. That's it. This is just absolutely so bloody broken. Yeah, like, yeah, you can actually do like a old drive-in cinema screen at the back here between the posts. But no, thanks a lot for the great compliment here, user 11. I do appreciate it. I try my best, to make it entertaining as possible for the viewers. It just keeps it fun. I'm there to keeping it fun. We'll go, Master. I'll look at all the crates again. I'll just go, I suppose, do all of this. And do all of this. Do all of that. Grab those blocks. I want them. Grab some armor for in case. Grab the blocks. Hey, so now you see the glory of these big things is we'll just pop them up here for now. Widen the build-up height, and then we save up again and we just go wider at the base. We just keep going bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger with damage blocks. That's the beauty of these guys. We're going to go out another level like this. We'll steal one for here for now. For that guy. So we are amping in 39 damage on this guy, and the plain one's 21 damage already. Okay, let's grab whatever this thing gives us. Okay. Fire rate up. I'll check that out now. I'll see. Arrow effect up even more. But it can't fit there, but it can fit there. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean with those. Okay, thank you. I see. I see. Where's the right way? There we go. Go. And that's fine for now. Fire rate. Plotted something like that. Do we have enough blocks to do extensions? Nah, not yet. I have to save up a little bit more. I'm going to have to boost away quickly because I'm standing in my own stuff that's going to hurt me. Because I moved. Oh, I didn't put my one seismic launcher back. Whoopsie. I'll put it back just now. We'll level up soon in any case. Oh, precision build, Mr. Ryan. Yeah, that's probably going to be my next one. Next stream, I'll probably go into the biggest SAM build, which is all sniper rifles and precision. I just wanted to break this game with this build because I thought that this build's going to be overpowered, and I'm 100% right. We're seeing stuff die and XP flying in. We're seeing the XP coming in, but we're not seeing what's dying. We're just seeing XP. Okay, let's start leveling up stuff here. Stuff's dying and we don't even know when they're dying. I mean, why the hell not? I mean, actually, no, this guy, I want to steal one of these things. Slot it there so they're balanced. Keep those for the front. Yeah, so what happened is Frank explained to me. So let's say you got the mines on the floor. If the mines are on the floor, if you pick this guy up and you put it in your inventory and you put it back down, the game doesn't register those mines on the ground as yours anymore. So it sort of just explodes yourself. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just quickly going to be running to the bathroom. I don't want to play it because the boss is incoming soon. Just want to go have my first loo break. I'll be with you guys in 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Apologies. I think 4-hour stream so far. I've deserved the bathroom break at least. Right. Let's go. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so if we can get more of these guys, these anchoring pythons, that's also going to help us a lot. Yeah, I think our area of effect might be... Okay, let's see. All right, yeah, maybe removing a little bit of the area effects might be a good call so we can actually see what is happening. I think that's a really good call, actually. Let's take some of these guys off. If I can get to them. That's rates of fire. These are rates of fire. I think these are all area effects. I'm going to take a few of them down. Let's test them on that. On that for now. Yeah, the area effect is too big. I would also like to actually see what the hell is going on. We'll see now if that is fine. Hopefully we can see a little bit of something happening now. How big the area of effect is now. Crap, I'm hurting myself again. Okay, if my cat can get away from my screen, that would be great. He's on my desk now. I'm gonna see, is it big enough? Or is it too big still? I think we leave the area effect there because it's sort of a full screen now. We can see a little bit of the ads coming in the corners here and there, maybe. No, this is my boy. My cat is Bane, and I've got literally 2 of my cats that's always here with me in the gaming room. Or they're pretty much always where I am. We just got... I don't know, guys. This is just absolutely ridiculous. Nah, this is busted. I swear with the fire rate, if you increase the fire rate, I can pretty much still think that you can use one weapon and still beat this game. Hi there, Project Skandra. Welcome. Let's go a little bit on the fire rate. Go more damage. I'm going to scrap the area of effect now. I don't need it anymore. I'm going to scrap the increase scrap as well. I'm just going to grab armor. There we go. More fire rate on the stage. More fire rate. There we go. Now we're getting this stuff. Hey. Here we go. It's absolutely ridiculous, this. Yeah, no, I think the planet should have fallen apart by now. Yeah, the cats are, but I love them, eh? My cats are always trying to like be on my screen, on my keyboard, on wherever I am or whatever I do, they want to do with me. But I won't change it for the world. It's my kids. It's part of the family. It's my kids. Okay. So the scary fact is, because these mass driver cores act with all the blocks, they just get stronger and stronger and stronger. So that's 52,000 damage. Now, if I add another mass driver in here, that pushes it up to 63. So it's like 1,000 something per mass driver core now. Oh, yes, the old equalizer. Yeah, and the stuff you could get in Winamp back in the day as well. Right, more damage. We'll just pump the damage until everything explodes, I suppose. 56,000 damage already. Well, if anything, guys, this is definitely going to be untouchable. Here we go, more blocks. Yeah, Mr. Ryan. Winamp is back in the day when you had your little dancing avatar you can put on your on your bar. I think we might have enough blocks to actually do something with him now. What's the height here? Okay, so we can now do a bit of linkage here. Okay. Or actually, no. Let's go out a little bit forward first. Like that. Might push it out even a little bit more. Like that. And that's fine. Yeah, I would like to have the girder extenders, but I can't do a rotary cannon at all anymore, John, because I banned him. Unfortunately, banned him. We're actually one block lower, and that's going to really bug me. No. I need to go one up. It is going to bug me if I do it that way. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Out like that. Go out like that. Now we're on the same height. Here we go, and it's 4-4, so that's the same. Cool stuff. I don't have the girder extenders. I don't want to drop for me. I'm using these for now. They're temporary. All right, let's go out sideways like this. And we do a bunch of these and one in the middle. For now. That's also just going to amp our damage a lot. Going to make it so much. That looks interesting. I mean, just having those extra 5 launchers in the front has pretty much now just made a massive damage increase as it is. It's, yeah, this is, what's it, Neverland. What's it called? Tomorrowland rave. Like Tomorrowland. Bigger land. Biggest rave ever. Okay. We got a boss coming in. Are we even going to see it? Probably not. Yeah, we're going to have to start, I agree. Tomorrowland. Yeah, boss was just gone. Yeah, I think we're going to have to start removing some of those XP blocks. We're getting too many level ups too quick, so it's going to become a pain in the butt picking everything up soon. Damage it is. Damage it is. Eh, these are good. Fire rate it is. Damage it is. One more of these it is. Damage. Automatic rebuild. Yes, guys, we need that. I'm gonna ban it. I really need to ban it. Grab another mine launcher. I mean, I don't want to pick one of those up. I'll start saving them. Like that. Okay, so now we need to fill in this side of the damage. Not that. I'm going to start saving them up for next building levels. Yeah, if spin in place, you'll see see the mines fly further, I know. I don't think we're going to really need to spin. I mean, that's 39 damage on these guys. The red guys are like 70k. Yeah, I need to speed the game up for me and just give me more score, because it does take a crap ton. Let's level up. Start at the bottom level and start leveling up a bunch of stuff. We'll start with these three in the front, and we'll start leveling up our weapons to the 70,000 damages. Yeah, completely. And also, pole drivers are actually making a racket, so I think you're right. I'm gonna shred them. They're going gone. They're being annoying now, actually. They're thumping too loud comparing to the other ones. There we go. They're gone. Don't need them anymore. Yeah, it's bright. Eyeballs. Don't even need the army yet. So once we get this level done, I'm going to save up. I'm going to put them up here for now. Once we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 16 of them. Okay, let's do 16, 16 for there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So once we get 26 of them, I'll expand a ring around the bottom, go wider at the bottom again. Oh yeah, here we go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. And now we're solely operating on only seismic launches and damage increases. No, you're going to have to play quite a bit more TerraTech to get to this point, Ron, because you have to unlock a lot of the blocks. You start with very limited blocks, and you'll see you have to level up your skill tree per character as well. So once you get to a specific point, yeah, then you can start breaking the game easier. But in the beginning, it's a bit hard because you have very limited blocks. Okay, so I'm grabbing that. Grabbing another one. Why not? It's just purely aesthetics at this point. I want another 3 of them, so we got a nice row down there. Yeah, I agree, because level up screen can take a long time if you get to a point where you got 7 million crates going. I mean, what was it? One build I had on one stage in one of my streams. I had something over 60, 70 crates at the bottom. Yeah, just pretty much purely aesthetics now. I just want that row in the middle all synchronized in and all unison. This is madness. So I thought that that drone build I did was chaotic and insane. This thing is just absolutely bloody broken. Yeah, I think it was one of the plasma cutters that we had so many crates. I think you're right. Okay. Damage it is. Here we go. Okay. Good stuff. So that's top level done for now. I'm just going to pop the extra ones up here for now. And then once we're done, we're going to expand out wider again. So we'll just randomly start popping them in here. Just to save them up. We need one more of these guys and I got my whole row complete. So let's get out of this area of all the rerolls. It might smoothen the game a little bit, so a little bit less lag. Get far away from that mess. I might have to, if it starts lagging less, I might gonna have to drop the graphics down, like maybe to medium or something. Instead of an ultra, because the game's slowing down a bit. Quite a lot, actually. The game is starting to slow down a ton. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Once these mines go off, what the Triarch actually does when he lands. Well, my mines aren't moving now because they just need to start to... Once those mines went off, it just went boom. Holy crap. Okay, it's insane. Oh, there we go. I think we got space for one more of these. Yes, we do for now. I mean, okay. Oops, that's wrong. I'll move that now. I mean, okay, we got space for a few more of these, which is great. I need one more of these things, one of more tractor beam, and I can have 1, 2, 3 more of these guys, the pylons. So we've pumped up these guys to almost 100,000 damage each now. It's close to it. We'll fire rate it up again. Yeah, we'll see, right? This game has got a nice tendency of crashing eventually in any case. Yeah, it's quite unstable. It's like the luck of the draw. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. Sometimes it lasts forever, sometimes it doesn't. It's very luck of the draw in this. So, yeah, we're just pretty much going to be farming up and building and farming up and building. Wait for a little bit more crates to come in. Yeah, so this is going to be such a bloody broken build. Oh, well, it's already broken. It's just going to be 10 times worse by the time I'm done with it. But it almost seems like when we're standing still, the game speeds up, and when we're moving, it tends to die on us. Ah, yes, yes. I'll take the Reaper grinders off the front as well. I got it. But I don't want to break this build. I want to go to 500 million and push as hard as I can. So I want to overpower it as much as possible. With all those lovely crates coming in. So big level up coming in. Okay. So on this rate we are building, if I'm looking at scaling, and how fast we're leveling up now, and how fast we're scaling damage now, I'm quite sure by the time we reach like 500 million here, we could, in technicality, maybe have these weapons pumping in. I should have taken the blocks. Oops. There's the last tractor beam. I think we can get these things firing at least, I would probably say 500,000 plus damage on them. Yeah, this game is very finicky when it comes to crashing. I mean, hold on. So we started this row now. Let's just see on this one level up what we've done now. Okay, so this is 112,000 damage now currently, okay? Once we install this 6, pumped it up with 10,000 damage off the bat. Just like that. Okay, simple and straightforward. No, I'm trying my best to just keep the game broken, and these guys can go goodbye as well. So yeah, that's yeah. Let's go. We'll just keep pushing it as hard as we can. Oopsie. $135,000 damage on the red ones. And I'm saving up on more weapons because we're going to be going wider soon. Okay, so now that we got that out of the way, we're probably going to go, we're going to double stack them first, and then we'll shift them to the sides. That's pretty much it. That's what I want to be. That's what I want to do. I want to go wider first because we're going to become top heavy soon. Yeah, that's also actually a good idea. We can actually pop them. That's actually a great idea. Let's do that. I mean, let's do that. We should have enough blocks to get it done. Oopsie. Just when a build gets big and you can't zoom in exactly where you want to, it sort of sucks. Probably going to be running short on blocks, maybe. We're 2 blocks short. But we can still just... How wide is it there? We can technicality. Oh, yes, you are right. But we can bring them forward now in any case. So we can actually go all the way from here. Can't get it to grab. How am I get it? Come on, game. There we go. Wow, it's finicky to get them in there. Hold on, I'm not going to struggle like this. I'm just going to quickly do this. Open up the area for me. And now we're short of disco balls. We need like another 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, but that's arrangeable. That's not a problem. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Yeah, that's looking quite cool. You know what's actually bugging me is these 2 little armor blocks there. Those armor blocks there. That's not... Okay, so I want these things to just... They were sitting skew. I want them to be like asymmetrical, so that's better. I don't care about these things because I'm going to be closing them off eventually in any case with these things, so we're fine with that. Okay. So this is what we're ending up with now. Hey. All right, let's just keep pushing. Wow, one of these guys almost made it to me. Interesting enough. Some of them are taking 2 hits to kill. Quite interesting. Huh. How's it, ducky? Oh, yeah. They tried to kill me a few times when I was under-leveled, eh? So, yeah, I'm just getting vengeance, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cyber. I'm sorry, I know this is... But this is, pretty much, absolutely busted bull. I mean, look at our health already. 5,000, don't have... the increase on health is insane. Yeah, so this is just now pretty much farming simulator now. Absolutely great. Yeah, this is I think this is, if it doesn't crash, this is easily a billion damage run if you really have to push it. Oh, well, I'm not going to grab these level ups yet. I'll wait for the boss to try and make an appearance. And I mean, this is just the start of it. We're going to have a lot of time to farm out. This build's going to be coming Nah, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to be pushing this for the score, man. Well, the boss tried. I saw his tail at least. And he's gone. How's it, Grimlock? Yeah, this thing is... this thing is insane, Grimlock. It's definitely, I would probably say, my most overpowered build I've done. And once I'm done building it, it might be my proudest build eventually. I should have grabbed the level up. Oopsie. That's fine. Yeah, I'll ban the wheels out because I'm not using the rerolls in any case. I'll get them out of the way. Okay, let's start now with the lowest level on damage increase on those guys. So with these extra few blocks, I'm going to double stack these guys and keep them there. Then we want to go wider. But firstly, I want to just take this away, which has been bugging me as well. So it looks linked up at least. I just want to just do that. This wheel slotted in the middle because it's off center. So we're looking quite good. Okay. Yeah, Spirograph Simulator. Okay, this is glorious. Why am I dying? I didn't move anything. Why did I still take damage? I didn't move any of those things. I leveled it up. Does it do the same when you level him up as well? Huh. Let's go. Yeah, so when you level them up, they also don't count. Huh. That's interesting. I'm going to have to leave as soon as possible so my own bombs don't flip in one tap and kill me. Because I'm quite sure they will. If my shields go down. That's a very big... That's a very, very big glitch that the devs have to fix out. Or fix up because... so leveling up, it also doesn't count as your own mines. And if my armor plates failed, one bomb would have slaughtered me. Okay, I need to... Every time I level up, I just need to run away. Just in case. They're all sort of pumping in almost a rhythm now. I would have died there, John, if my armor plates didn't hold. It would have one-tapped me. So, yeah, we need to be a little bit more careful about that. Okay. Right, we are on a path now of absolute getting at least 500 mil plus in a stream in one go. I don't really think so. You can keep scaling everything the whole time. I don't think there's like a limitation of... Look at all our crates again. We're going to quickly max this out. Grab more fire rate is fine. Grab more damage. Let's carry on to our disco balling. Grab more fire rate. Damage. 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 Fire rate for now. There we go. Leave it for an hour. The problem is if we leave it so long, what's going to happen is we'll have too many level ups around the build, and then we won't be able to get to, I suppose what I need to stop taking these things until I expand wider, because we're running out of area now. The problem is we'll have too many level ups laying around and the ads won't be able to reach us anymore. Then the bubbles will be right around us. Yeah, I think you're 100% right with that radius. Yeah, we'll pick up the whole map's XP by just by standing still pretty much at this point. I mean, we're accumulating a little bit of extra weapons here as well as we go by. Okay, I'm going into insane mode now when it comes to weapons. We probably want to go yeah, I'm gonna be doing something creative soon in the middle and at the ends, but I really, before I do that, John, I need to get wider first, because I feel that we might be getting a little bit top heavy with our length soon. Okay, how long's the boss gonna last? Rolling tardigrade. He's already went Super Saiyan. And he's already gone. And we get 7 million crates just pitch up, but I don't even know where the bots were. I don't even see the bots come in. Okay, so that's 150 mil easily. Damage. Disco ball. Fire rate. Disco ball. Band of wheels. Fire rate. Damage. Blocks. Scaffolds. I think. The Tardy just kicked its bum. How many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3 disco balls to complete our line. Might as well then complete our line. I never have to. Then I can ban them next time I see them. So, yeah, we'll ban the pickup radius thing now. We're not really going to need them anymore. Okay, well, that's bugging me. We don't have any singles. That's bugging me a lot. Do we have any doubles? Yes, we do. Okay, like that. And then we just chuck a single here. Okay, so now everything there is like sort of spaced out correctly. Oh, this thing is wrong spot. Pretty much, eh? It's just like these bosses evaporate. So a little bit of AoE back, and I've got so much pickup range, I suppose it might be viable to do it. So I suppose we can. I'm going to have to start looking at slotting stuff in other areas now. Because we're running out of space here, but because this is too tight, I can't do there. But I mean, I can run here, but I want to expand out, so I don't want to make it a mess there. We might want to go, you know what, we might as well do this for now, I suppose. So where are we going now? Rate of fire on AoE is very much up there now. Impact damage 135%. We push these guys up to 204,000 damage now. They tried to take me from behind. But the thing is with this build, John, there's no behind on this build. I'm like covering my bases everywhere. My butt is covered. Or blocks. We're getting a ton of them, but I am going to be going out wide soon. Okay. We'll be going out very, very, very much. And as soon as I finish these guys at the top, we'll take all of these off and we'll use them to go out wider. No, I didn't hear a sigh. I didn't sigh. I'm like very entertained currently with this. I like it when those mines go off in a rhythm like this, and then all of a sudden they break pace and it just goes all everywhere. Hey. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And here we go. Now the rhythm like just goes mental. Are we still picking up XP from where these guys are being killed? Yes, we are. It's at this point where I feel that TerraTech can, if it really wants to, can throw anything my way and we'll just survive it. Okay. We'll just tank through everything now. It's an experience. I just like wish the game will chuck you a lot more ads so you can build score easier. You get to this point of the game where it like sort of just feeds you enemies on a very slow pace and they come in these little groups. If they could give you like a constant stream coming in, that would be great. But we're sitting on this point again where like farming damage is excruciating slow now. It's farming score. I mean, even the multiplier drops down, doesn't stay on 10 all the time. All the ads are so scared of this build, they're just like watching me from a distance. Hello game? Where's the ads at? Yeah, this is a eye breaker build again. It's one of those builds that break your eyeballs. I mean, let's grab these chests so we can go out wider. Well, I'm going to ban those now. We don't need them anymore. Spirograph of death. I don't know if the devs have seen my builds. I honestly don't know. I haven't had a comment or email or a reach out from them. I would be really interested actually to send them my link and just tell them, hey, if you want to see game breaking stuff, that's me. Go check it out. I would love to hear what the devs of this game think of this. So now we're taking these guys off again because we got enough accumulated. And then all of these guys are going down. Yeah, the block banning has pretty much just destroyed this game, what you can build with. Yeah, so we're widening up our buoy now here. Probably want to, hold on, we probably want to go, do we have any standard blocks? We actually do. So this is a little bit of a problem, but not really, I suppose. We'll just fill in the corners after these guys are on. No, they're lopsided. They need to move over one. Like that. Oh, they turned wrong. That guy's turned wrong. I'll fix them now. Like that. Like that. That. Are they all now 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4? Yes. Obviously, we can't do anything about that yet. But that's okay. We can now. Need to fix this. Like that. Like that. We're squaring it off. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to definitely get a hold of these guys and tell them, hey, guys, here you go. This is what I can do with your game. Hope you enjoy the content. We've still got 3 extra mass drives. Let's start doing the same thing again. We start stacking and building. So now these boys need to go out to the front first. Like that. Now we got more slots in the front because we've gone wider. We got more slots for even more of these guys in the front here. And we got 12 more that we can do something with. Sorry guys, I just have to move my cat that's standing right in front of my screen. Okay. Remember to boost out the end since you're moving them. The boost out at the end. Okay, so we got space now for more guys here, so it'll take a lot less space, which is good. We got space to hide stuff again. It's absolutely brilliant, at least. Be good if I can get this in deeper, but it's okay. We can do that still. Okay. Yes, I'm going to have to boost away as quick as possible. You're 100% sure. We're getting to that. We are getting to that, Jono. We are getting to that. That's what I am doing now currently, since we have expanded a bit. I'm going every second block for now. Like that. Okay. And like that. Okay. Now a little interesting thing I want to try and attempt to do is actually do this. I've got an epic idea here. Hold on. Is that sort of center? No, I think centered is probably more like roundabout here. It's plus minus. I think it's centered. It looks center. That's center enough for me in any case. So let's do this. Let's do this. Might not work with my current blocks. Ah, it'll work. It'll work. I can use some of these as well. Like that. Do that. Do that. That. And that. Okay, here we go. Oh, crap, man. Duck, I understand completely, but I'm happy you can at least enjoy the game with us. Yeah, I will. I will definitely do wheels. I don't think the game allows you to go out without any wheels, though. I think you have to. I think you sort of have no choice. Okay, let's do normal wheels again. Do that for now. Okay, we got an armor wheel. Let's not put the armor wheel on. I got 7 of these things. I might have to remove a wheel to get all of these guys fitting in again. Yep. Move a wheel. There we go. Out triggers for the win. I never know what Connell. I know exactly what you're talking about. You mean when you mean a Python? One of these. Can they work from there? Do they actually work from this distance? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know. I thought the game will tell you, hey, no, sorry, man. You can't go out. Because that's what we got currently. Holy crap, they reached the ground from there? I did not know that. Well, that's cool. Well, I learned something today in TerraTech, for sure. So we got a lot of build area. We might as well just keep adding the weapons we find in there. That means as I want to leave quickly, I want to see what it looks like before we get 7 million explosions popping. Looks actually quite cool. It seems like it's going through the bull by the wheels, but it looks cool though. This thing is insane. Actually quite weird. Now that I added the extra weapons, it sort of made a lot more lag. Yeah, but it looks cool though with the little pillars coming down on the side. I wonder, let's quickly see something. If I do this, does it improve our performance? Let's go to high, let's see. It does improve the performance quite a bit. And I don't think the detail has dropped that much. So I think we'll run on high for now. Goodbye. Thanks for coming. Okay, damage. Damage. Fire rates, I suppose. Grab another python, why not? Damage. Damage. I'm gonna be cooking this game's damage so badly. So, I mean, having maybe a python here, another one there, would also maybe look good. Tangas garbage. Yeah, we're getting pythons touching the ground for all the way up there. That's quite cool. That's some sort of magic right there, because if you look how small that thing is, how long that thing extends to, where does all that metal come from? It's some sort of voodoo magic right there. Where's all the metal come from to reach from that little pole all the way into the ground? So we're currently now sitting on 304,000 damage on one of these things. The normal ones are sitting on 169,000 damage. I just trying... Okay. I mean, I didn't move anything and then I take damage. Oh, it was the level up crap. Yeah, I forgot about the level up thing. Yeah, that sort of sucks. Devs need to fix that ASAP. Yeah, actually, true that. On that bar. I mean, technically, we can even pop them all here as well. I think it'll look better because I think they'll actually touch the floor from there. Space them out to a pop. Like that. Okay. We can have more wheels. We can go all tank mode now. Oh, there we go. Okay. This thing is looking absolutely stupid. It's just all yellow mess. I can't see squat. Like to see what it looks like before the mines go off. That looks quite interesting. Now, guys, I think this weapon needs a big retune. Absolute madness. Thank you, Mac Tank Face. Yeah, I hope I need to post this this video especially with the stats at the end. What the impact damage increases to that dev's Discord. It's gonna be absolutely mind-blowing once I'm done here. Just became a massive mess of yellow everywhere. Yeah, guys, so while we're now waiting and farming up, suggestions next stream. What am I breaking next? Are we breaking the flails? I think the flails are having like 100 on them on your build might be an interesting way to go. Yeah, this has become an absolute monstrosity. Yeah, you need to keep moving. Yeah, these runs are so fun. Even myself, I played this game plenty and I still go check in on other YouTubers and stuff, what they've built. ZK only run. Is that first gun that Michaela starts on? Okay, goodbye, boss. Dead. He didn't even get time to do Super Saiyaning. He just died on the spot. It didn't even get time to do the Super Saiyan charge up thing. Yeah, that will be challenging because I tried that ballistics build with the... I did that ballistics build with the sprinkler cannons. The problem is there's no pierce. So the problem is with that is you can't melt the enemies quick enough in order to really survive long enough. Four horsemen would be good because they actually pierce. Oops, what did I do? Okay, there we go. 10 more damage blocks. So we're pumping this up from 309,000. That's 309,000. We're double layering it again. And then we're removing them again and we'll expand once more. True. You can play Sam. Sam is fun. I so like Sam, and more fire rate as always, so try to get these guys in these things behind here. So increased 309,000 all the way up to 375,000 one go. I did it, and oh crap. Look at my health, guys. I'm going to have to boost out of this so quick. I need to run. Look at my health. I almost tanked myself. I've got no bloody idea if those pythons are still stacking or not. There's something wrong with my build. Because... Oh no, it's not. I just couldn't see the one python. I've got no idea if those pythons are still stacking. I should actually check it out. Almost killed myself there. Okay, so let's remove a python. This python is pretty much, it's stationary, but the thing is I don't really know. You're going to have to probably see in-game while you're playing. I don't know if they're stacking. Because I don't know if it picks up stationary stuff. Got red ones there, so we'll start going from there again. Hey, Nathaniel! Welcome, 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 my man. We've already broken this game to shreds. As you can see, we've already busted it up big time. Most busted build I've done so far in TerraTech Legions. We'll add those weapons in just now. I'm just trying to get all of these crates gone. So I almost killed myself. I still got a respawn left though, so we're still sort of safe. Yeah, so we got a bunch of those weapons now. We might as well... I mean, why not? Let's chuck one down in the middle here. We'll chuck another one down. I cannot because of that thing. Now, this thing's an absolute monster. You're going to see it now. Don't want to move anything because I might just kill myself. Description, let's see. Boosts fire rate and critical damage for... Oh, it's only precision, so they're doing nothing. You're actually right. So the pythons aren't doing scrap. Damage for all precision weapons. So the pythons are just purely aesthetic. Okay. So that's a bit of a bummer. I'm going to hold on to those weapons till we expand out another platform first. Hey, Sven, welcome. Hey, and thank you so much. Hey, why didn't my alert box pop up for your sticker? That's odd. Huh. Why didn't it pop up? Sven, I do apologize if my alert box didn't flag your gift for some reason. I need to see what's up with that. Actually, so interesting. It didn't do it. But thank you so much for the sticker, Sven. It's much appreciated, my man. I'm happy to see you back in the stream again. Yeah, did my alert box just glitch out? I'm quickly just having a quick look here, guys. Just give me a quick second. Apologies for that. I just want to quickly have a quick squiz why my alert box has bombed out completely. That's odd. Give me 1 second. It's not going to take long, guys. It's supposed to have notified me, and I did absolutely bloody nothing. Let's see what its story is quickly. Let's see. I'm going to quickly run a test on my stream. Guys, this is not gifts. Just so you know, I'm just quickly running a test. You see what exactly happened with this. Let's see. That was a super sticker. Let's just see a test on YouTube. So the test is running, though. It's interesting. Why didn't it pop up for you, Sven? Yeah, the test on my alert box is happening. Maybe it was just a quick glitch in OBS. But Sen, I do appreciate the sticker. It's much appreciated. I do apologize for my alert box glitching out completely. I do hope if somebody does subscribe or do anything, it's going to pop up. And see if it does actually work or not. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I ran a test now through the browser because the browser... Oops, what did I do? I minimized my whole thing now. Because the browser, I can test it. Let's see if I do a super chat, if that test does work. Yeah, it does work. Huh. Interesting. Gifted members, that pops up. Subscribers do pop up. Yeah, I apologize, Finn, but thank you so much for the sticker, my man. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the dono. It's awesome to have you back in stream again, Sven. It is brilliant to see you here on this momentous breaking TerraTech game, pushing throughout the whole evening. We are currently sitting on a 5-hour stream so far. And we're probably going to be pushing out maybe another 5 hours or so. See how far we can get this done. Guys, stream on your side, still doing fine. It's not stuttering or buffering. Is everything still good in your side? Because I see YouTube does have a warning that my stream is pulling a lot of bandwidth. Just let me know if you guys are buffering or not. And it's your third super on my stream, Kevin, Sven. It is so awesome. Thanks a lot, man. There we go. Hey, thanks a lot, Sven. That's awesome. The super chat popped up. Thanks a lot for that, Sven. You are an absolute beast. You're an absolute beast. I much appreciate it, Sven. You're awesome. Yeah, guys, if this thing can last for another 5 hours, we'll easily get up to 500 million damage. But Sven, are you going to be sticking around for a little while, my man? Because as you can see, I'm just seeing yellow and a black rig in the middle and like no detail. Wow, this is becoming so suspect. Amount of lag it's pumping out. Righty, yeah, I haven't seen him in the chat like he did last time, so I wonder if he's just saying good night to everybody that is in stream, or if his good night is going away. But Sven, if you are saying good night for the evening, thanks a lot for tuning in, my man, and thanks so lot for the gift and the stuff and the sticker. It is awesome, and I do appreciate it so much. It makes these streams just all the more enjoyable and so worth it. I wonder what happened to Prince that was in my last stream as well. He said he was joining us this evening, but he has not pitched up. Maybe he'll still be joining us. Yeah, we are pretty much just getting to a point now where everything is becoming unstoppable. We're just blinding ourselves, watching a screen glow. Yeah, Nathaniel, this is absolute monster. I mean, we're just pooping out mines like it's no tomorrow. I mean, we're already sitting with like, what's that, 10 crates, 4 level ups, boss incoming, and then you get a crate swarm. This thing is going to be an absolute madhouse. I mean, considering we can't really see any detail now, I might even just move it to low graphics. Maybe it doesn't just... There we go. When a boss just died from... didn't even see him. Let's quickly see something. If we do this... Does it still break our eyes? Okay, but now it looks absolutely dog trash on low. That's okay. It looks about the same and it's looking a little bit smoother. Yeah, we're just pretty much staring into the abyss currently. Yeah, so I'm going to be banning those now. We don't really need them anymore. We don't need armor as well, I suppose. But fire rates could also work. But I think our biggest builds we're going for now is probably just going to be mostly into damage when we do see them. I mean, the amount we're boosting the damage up is just... absolute ridiculous. So, I mean, we'll slot the fire rate guys in first. Alright, so let's quickly run this test quickly. We're doing 465,000 damage on one of these things already. Okay. Now we are, after this, yeah, rates of fire is done. We're just going to be pretty much, yeah, I don't think the corrupt block was a mistake. Yeah, I suppose we could have kept it because we're mostly just standing still in any case. So now, what are we pushing now? 505,000 damage, guys. I mean, look at this one thing in the front. At 5.8 million damage on its own. 5.8. 4.4. 1.1 million. 1.8 million. Now we're getting stupid amounts of damage going in here now. Let's start banning it, banning a load of stuff. Now, fire rate we don't need anymore. We'll grab the level up. We can start pushing in more reds now. I don't even think we need armor anymore, to be honest. Because nothing's going to touch us. At all. Nothing will be touching us. So I took damage again and I didn't move a thing. That is so glitchy. I don't get it. I didn't move. I leveled up this guy. Okay, I know that is me. That is me. I keep forgetting about the level up thing. Oops, that's wrong. That one's also wrong. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I actually did level up a bunch of stuff. Now we're sitting on 550,000. I need to boost out of here before that thing thumps me. Okay, it doesn't seem like there was too many mines on the floor. No, there's still a ton. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's just stand here before we go collect the last level up. Should be done. Yeah, it's done. Thank goodness. I mean, these are just purely aesthetic at this point now. That's just gonna remove that off the build. Yeah, thank goodness for the shields. Thank goodness for his armor plates. It's just pooping so many mines out. Hey, Lester, yeah, this is, welcome to the Seizure channel. Yeah, by Slick Gaming, we do not take any responsibility for what happens. Thank goodness TerraTech has got a disclaimer before it. But I'll probably still add into the title, warning bright flashing lights, just for being considerate in any case after the stream is done. Just for in case. Yeah, they bring. I keep forgetting about that. I mean, I'm driving around a Russian portable. You're pretty much right, eh? They're all like sort of square and all look the same, like very plain and bland. Yeah, you got it, eh? So. Yeah, so technically we build, everything we're going to be doing now is just more weapons. I don't even think we need, to be honest. I don't think we need more weapons. The only thing we can really actually do to improve it is just keep pumping into damage. I suppose that's what it's come down to. But I mean, more weapons, the better. Here we go. I mean, the crates are also just piling in, so... I'm so not looking at the commie block. Alright, so... Okay, well, he had time to go Super Saiyan. Respect, Dark-Eyed. Respect. He had time to Super Saiyan it up. Yeah, they actually are, but they're not doing anything because I thought we thought they were doing damage to everything. But actually, in hindsight, the only thing they are doing is they offer precision damage. Yeah, but 80 in total, holy crap. Yeah, they're not doing anything, they're only for precision damage, and now they're just pretty much for looking pretty. You can't really unban weapons. The only way you can get weapons banned, re-rolled into the pack, is if you ban almost everything, like even the blocks, then the weapons will start reappearing again. But you have to like have almost nothing. So I can pretty much say I don't like this girder pack and take that away. I don't like that girders in any case. So I can take them away. Once you get to a specific point that these things, they suck, they'll start re-rolling some of the old weapons back into the pool again, little bit by little bit. So this is 16 of them. So we're currently sitting on 577,000, right? So let's see after we add 16 of these guys onto our build, what we'll be looking at. the hell do we do with these guys? I suppose just start slotting him in something like this at the back for now. Yeah, I mean, the girders aren't... Oh, yeah, going out this way. I want to start doing that soon. So this is going to pump us up to 654,000. And you'll see, I'm not going to be adding anything to it. For some reason, once we stop on our next level up, the damage should have gone up, I think. $718,000. Let's just pick up all of this stuff. But I'm quite liking the look of this build. Yeah, we'll definitely start looking at that. I'm just quickly pumping in a little bit up here. There's a lot of level ups laying around here. Gonna be so much damage. I think I should just pick up everything and then decide to put everything on the build after. We'll start go after these. I think I'm gonna go into getting all of these reds up soon. Look at our impact damage increase. 382,770% extra impact damage. So yeah, that's something. I mean, why not pop that guy there as well? Yeah, we'll see when I grab this last level up here. We'll see what its real damage really is. So let's start going in a little bit back onto the reds again. Almost 795,000 in total. I forgot about that again. Leave the area so we don't die. Yeah, that's per bloody explosion it goes off, and so all of these mines on the ground simultaneously is just pretty much just wrecking everything. The disco light strobing is going to start now. Here we go. This is... I don't think you can stack weapon upgrades. I think once you get it goes to red, it doesn't stack again, if I'm not mistaken, John. Yeah, no, these mass cores are great. And the thing is Hatebringers, is it's such a good block to build with, because they got a lot of snapping points as well. So although they're big, they're easy to build with. They're still square, and they pretty much give you a lot of mounting area, so it's great. They're really great. Right, let's go. Okay, still at it, still at it. Yeah, if they do like an expansion, that's what I said, like on some of my videos, if they can drop a new DLC for the game, I would even say, like, even if I have to pay for it, you know, again, even if it's the same price as what the original game is, I will. Yeah, storage stack, yes, you can storage stack, and that's correct, yes, Sean. Yeah, if they make a DLC, even if it's the same price as the base game, I'm buying it immediately. Such a good game. So we're grabbing a crap ton of chests again. Probably time to start cleaning up the shop again, yeah? Almost no level ups. It's something wrong here. I don't even know why I slotted that guy in. Okay, you know what? I mean, these guys have been hanging around here so long. Might as well just use them somewhere, I suppose. To move that out of the way. Yeah, that would be great if they can do a DLC for this game. I would absolutely love it. It's going to be an odd boy out. Yeah, I feel for you, man. It would be great if they can launch a PS5 version. It's quite interesting that they've done it PC and, you know, most of the consoles or on Xbox, they just said, well, screw the PS5. I don't understand why they would have done that. Doesn't really make sense. Okay, so we are pumping in on the red ones. 845 according to it. Let's start stacking a bit of these guys first. Crap, I forgot about that again. Quickly leave the area before I suicide myself. Man, if I upgrade a lot of these things at the same time, I'm going to have to wheel it out of this area so quick. Yeah, a new corp and a new pilot, new planet, new boss would be great. A new corp will just add so many extra new blocks that everybody can use. Safe? Yes, it's safe to go grab this now. I'm going to have to book it out of this area as soon as possible. Okay, let's get out of here as fast as possible before those mines kill me. Here we go. Yeah, Sony is a bit of greedy. Very greedy. But I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to, as I said, Ryan, I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer in on my title. Once I'm done with the stream, I can't do it currently while I am streaming. But honestly, I think like Sony is quite bad. But I think still the company that's the most greedy when it comes to games is probably Nintendo. Like, they don't share a bloody thing. Nothing. None of the exclusive Marios and, you know, stuff like that, Mario Pokemon or that stuff will ever go to those consoles. So Nintendo's probably the worst. They're still running here, still running. Got a ton of chests again. And we're going to have to somehow get to those XP blocks, which is hidden away in the bowels of this machine. And remove them. I mean, Nintendo will just try to sue, like, will try to sue Palworld for, like, generally copying their idea. I mean, Palworld is so much different in Pokemon in hindsight. It's just like, you know, creatures with machine guns and stuff. Yeah, we're picking up too many level ups already. We got 10 more of these guys. Suppose let's just go all tower mode now. Lift up extra backed out from Sony. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I suppose makes sense, but it's still quite crappy for the guys with PlayStation not being able to get this game. I mean, it's a bloody indie title for, you know, I can understand if you want to hold on to specific games like God of War and, you know, or Gran Turismo and stuff like that, but it's just an indie game. Just share. In hindsight, you'll still be making money. You still make money. Not everything, but you're still making money, Sony. Come on. This is going to become a new level now for... okay, there has to be that height. For more launchers, going to have another level down here. No, all good. No problem about the caps. We're sitting on 1.5 million. Or 1,050,000. 553,000% impact damage increase. Let's get away from the lava field because I can't even see it. I'm scared I'm like going to drive into it. Let's get out of this area and go find an area that's less swamped. Yeah, this is madness. Might as well. We're pretty much building a new platform down here. This thing is just becoming more menacing and more menacing and more menacing the further we go along the run with it. I might turn this guy. We'll figure it out later. I actually don't want another weapons up here. I think it looks quite cool the way it is. I might do another little platform. Something like that for more weapons would look quite cool. trying to be a little bit more creative to make the build look good, as well as giving us a little bit more mounting zones for stuff. Going down like this. Follow the yellow mine road. Do that just because it's going to look cool. I think that's going to be cool for like platforms. I ran short with, but it's fine. We got 2 of these. Like that. Just to give it some extra flair, maybe we use some of... Actually, maybe we go... just to make it look cool. Yeah, I'm going to do the wide lower as well, John. I'm just trying to do the up. I want to finish the top height of this. So that's my new build slots. I just think it looks great. I think it's just a little bit of a bit different character. It's true, eh? If you got billions, millions, you broke. If you got trillions and you broke at billions, and that's just how the world operates, eh? Next build we're doing, John, I'm doing the dev pods as you're requesting at the bottom. Just interesting with these bloody mines that the rig goes pitch black, everything like sort of pixelates. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about how the world operates. Rich will always get richer, eh? And it's never enough. Right, let's see. I wonder in general how many health packs and how many level ups or rerolls is laying on this map. Hello Triarch. Goodbye Triarch. Okay, so that is time to grab a bunch of stuff. Not grabbing some blocks so we have enough for the outriggers. Yeah, closing in. I think those mass core things give HP as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it gives you 40 health for each one I grab, so they're sort of stacking on their own terms. Grabbing a bit more building blocks for now. Oopsie, I placed that thing somewhere. What did I do? Where did I grab this off of? Okay, no, I didn't place anything. Okay. Okay, so magnet to the right. We shall grab that just now as well. Let's start doing the outrigger stuff. But okay, before I do the outriggers, I need to get more weapons. So we'll have to go more weapons first. We're probably going to need like 4 of them, I would probably say. 1.1 million. on the damage-wise here. I'm going to have to hightail it. No, I'm not upgrading yet. There's too many level ups. It killed me. One hit. Run away. It's still hitting me. From where? Holy crap. Guys, that almost ended my run. Okay, so I can't afford to make that mistake one more time. It literally one tapped me, one hit. So I'm now extremely scared to actually level up those weapons so I kill myself. Crap, man. Now let's go get this health back so we at least get fully healed up. Yeah, once I level up weapons, I need to leave like immediately. I can't afford one of those things hitting me, then it just pretty much kills me off the bat. No, that was my own mind. So this game's got a bit of a glitch. Once you pick up one of those weapons, or you level up a weapon, then that weapon's mines. It doesn't register it as your own anymore. And it hits you and it's done. Holy crap, that almost ended the run. But I mean, technically speaking, I don't need to level up my weapons. Because I'm just scaling and scaling and scaling and scaling and scaling the whole time. So technically speaking, I don't really have to. I can rather just place more of them to keep up the damage numbers. Yeah, that sucked a lot. Exactly. That's exactly what happens. It's very odd. I don't think that... I think they need to really resolve that. That's like not fun. I banned the rebuild orb. So what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to ban building blocks and stuff in order for me to find one again, hopefully. That's the big problem. I'm going to have to start throwing away... So my own mines killed me, Plucky. My own bloody mines one-tapped me. I still had a rebuild left. Thank goodness for that. I'm going to have to ban building blocks in order to hopefully it gives me something else. Because I felt so OP, I didn't feel that I needed it. I am OP, but I'm not OP to my own damage, obviously. Now, just to play it safe, guys, I'm doing so much damage. I don't have to upgrade my weapons to red. I honestly don't have to do that. I'm doing so much damage, I'm just scaling in any case. So why take the risk at this point? just keep scaling into these things and just keep pushing it. I mean, we got so much area of effect that these guys are pretty much pumping out, and these red ones are pumping out a lot in any case. We'll just add more weapons to make sure we stay safe. So I'm going to go and move that wheel out. Oopsie. That's not going to work, is it? Okay. It's progressed insanely well. I think I still got 7 of those to place. But I mean, 619,000 impact damage, I think, is quite respectable. Out of bounds. So how's that side not out of bounds? How's this side not out of bounds and this side is? Okay, so we're going to have to make some alterations here. So we're going to have to go with, those are how long? They're 4 long, am I right? Yeah, that works. So 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. I got that on slot. Do that, do that. Do that, do that. That. Yeah, there's a 32 block size limit. And there's a height limit as well. I'm not 100% sure what the height limit really is. But yeah, there's definitely a size limit on this game for sure. Be out of bounds. So I can just sort of lengthen them, and that's all I can really do here to have a little bit more outriggers happening. So we got these outriggers now. We'll start focusing on more of these guys now. So we need to sort of get more mass drives in slots somewhere. I suppose we can still stack another one here. I'm not touching that level up. I'm not going to kill myself and kill this run just because of me being greedy. Okay. Grab another weapon. I honestly wondered if the devs ever thought that, intended any of this to happen. Like building it like this. and going out so badly out of this and breaking the game to shreds. I wonder if they ever thought that people will be doing this types of stuff. They must have considered it. I mean, okay. There's a magnet that I'll grab soon. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, this thing is, it's like just as large as a bloody oil platform as it is. It's an absolutely big boy. So we're getting some outriggers just to expand onto our mine capabilities. I mean, when it's like this, it's nice. It looks cool. You know, it looks decent. But when these things start going off on their own accord, like here now the lag kicks in. Everything blurs. I'm honestly thinking that we don't need any more mines as well. The only thing we need to keep doing now is just damage scale. Just make sure we keep up with the damage. Yeah, no, I also don't think they ever thought that these mines could be so broken. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, I wanna get to 4K still. John, that's future goals. But why be cautious? Oh, I mean 4K. I mean, I thought you're talking about definitions here. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be grabbing any level ups on the weapons currently until I feel safe for it. Okay, let's grab some blocks, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not going to be grabbing those now because if I keep pumping up damage, I'm safe. I should not level up my weapons. I should just level up my damage. I think it scales faster with damage in any case. Because I mean, we're on 700,000 impact damage now. These guys are pumping in almost 1.4 million. And even the small guys are still doing a crap ton. So I mean, I have to do it, but I can't do it while I'm streaming because I'm scared it crashes. Fiddling around on my desktop now with all this happening is extremely bloody risky. Wow. You know what? To stabilize this rig, why don't we do... Why can't I do that? Oh, it's the build limit. I can't move those wheels because of the build limit. Crap. Well, that's okay. I can fill in like this. Hold on. Why is this thing saying that it... Oh, I need to still do that weapon and that weapon and that weapon. I got it. But why is this one saying it can't fire though? I don't know. I don't get it. Is it because that guy's in front of it? So I probably have to turn it that. Otherwise, it's not going to fire at all, I suppose. Need to grab more weapons. So I only have to add 3 more. It's fine. Now, see, I think the only thing we left to do is we can use this empty slots to add even more accumulators here, or the cores here. Yep, maybe they fell asleep. David, maybe they actually just fell asleep. Yeah, I mean, my plasma build was strong, but this is just something extremely stupid. I mean, look at all those mines laying around. There's so much of them. I mean... Oh, and for the guys that's just joined the stream, guys, I asked everybody else if YouTube is throwing a lot of ads your way and it is really bad. Just let me know. I can turn the ads down to its lowest setting because I left it on YouTube recommended. So if the ads are bothering you guys, just let me know and I can turn it down to low. I don't mind cutting a little bit of revenue so you guys have a better experience. So yeah, just let me know. This is... Yeah, you're 100% right, eh? Yeah, I know. My 2-year-old, if he goes quiet, I go investigate immediately. Kuren Lagenbul. Go beyond the impossible, kick reason to the curb. Yeah, there's no reason. This is just all complete madness. That's all it is madness. We're going to be peaking over 1 million impact damage quite soon as well on an increase of boost. I mean, yeah, I'm just looking at my bitrate now that my internet line is starting to take a lot of strain. I'm powering through with all of these explosions happening. I'm pretty much powering through 120 megabytes per second currently to keep the stream running smooth. So my line's not going to be taking a lot more than this. I'm going to have to start either scaling down on how many mines we are dropping. Hopefully my internet line just keeps up. No, definitely. When kids go quiet, you need to investigate. So the Roly tardigrade just like didn't even get time to go Super Saiyan. It just evaporated immediately. I mean, just look at this, guys. I mean, look at all of this. I mean, how many of these things do we have now? There's a weapon. Almost missed it. So I only need one more than these outriggers are filled. So that's 17 of these blocks. that I need to find spaces for. I mean, I do have little slots in between here. I mean, I can go up here still. Okay, that one didn't stack right, so I'll have to quickly move it. So yeah, that's that one done. Yeah, I'm just like now filling in gaps. I can't do more weapons. I will definitely pull out, kill my internet line. So I have to sort of, I don't have a choice. I have to not take any more weapons after those last ones I placed at the bottom. Look at that impact damage scaling. Just look at that. 895,000% increase on impact damage. 1.6 mil, and it's going to update now, and I've still got a lot to power through here. So look, I'm banning this now. I don't need it. I don't want it currently. I can't do more weapons, otherwise my internet line's not going to be keeping up with giving you guys a fresh stream, but I don't think we need more weapons in any case. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is going to be keeping up with my shenanigans I'm doing here. I'm just hoping it keeps lasting and lasting and lasting. I mean, we got another like 9 of them already. Here we go. Yeah, man. No, even if you got YouTube Premium or the ad blockers, YouTube still gives us a cut, eh? So there's no need. We don't get as much as we would get, you know, from your normal ad revenue. But you can pretty much say we get about 30 to 40% of what we usually earn on ad revenue in any case. So YouTube still pays us, even if you're on premium, you still get paid. So there's no stress about it. I'm just making sure that people are still happy with the stream, and you know, I'll rather not make money than have people bearing through a million ads. You know, it's all about community. It's all about everybody having fun at the end of the day. So that's what I'm probably trying to push up. Hey, Epic Fail Gamer, what's up? Yeah, man, I'm breaking this game to shreds. I'm pretty much now sitting on almost 1 million impact damage. We're doing these, the seismic charge launchers. They're sitting on 1.8 million on the red ones. I can't upgrade the others, unfortunately, because once you upgrade them, these damn things don't register their own mines anymore. And then they kill you. They think the mines are your enemies. And I upgraded one and it one-tapped me. So I'm only stacking into DPS now. Yeah, man, I know, man. This bloody game with this unstableness, but this is where I'm pretty much sitting at now. 235 million score. Oh, you made the billion, man. Congrats, man. So you say you made it to the other side, you mean you hit the billion? Hey, Epic, yeah, thanks for joining the stream, man. I much appreciate it, man. Epic, have you started streaming at all yet? I haven't picked up that you've been streaming or anything. Are you doing streams currently or not yet, my man? Well, at least you got the evidence and you got the proof for your billion damage, man. I'm working my way there. The problem is I can't necessarily leave my PC on because I've got a very curious 2-year-old that will push buttons. So if I do 1 billion, I need to sit it through. Yeah, I've been running this now for 6-hour stream so far. Currently here in South Africa, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm planning on pushing this out till 6, 7, maybe even 8. Okay, yeah, look, I'm lucky enough as that I'm self-employed. I make the time to do these things, but I still grind hard, you know. You probably saw that I do 2 to 3 videos a day, almost every day. So I get home like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I hit my PC, I do 1 video, wait for my sons to go to sleep at 8. Wife in bed, then I jump my PC again. I'm in front of my PC again till like 12 in the evenings, man. And that has been the same grind now for the last almost 4 months now. So I'm pretty much like living on like 5 to 6 hours sleep. Yeah, but Epic, that's a massive achievement, man. I hope I can get to that 1 billion soon. It would be really good. Really great. So Epic, just a quick one. Where was your impact damage percentage stacked up to? Because I'm quite sure you did it on impact. Am I right? Yeah, if this game gets optimized, it would be so good. Another 10. There we go. We cracked the million impact damage score there. So we're on 1,040,000, 740% impact damage now. Holy crap, tens of millions. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely. I mean, these guys are almost pumping 2 million damage now. Crap, 10 million%. That's so much. But yeah, that's a massive achievement. I'm just hoping that this game doesn't shaft me and doesn't crash early. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much got a waterfall of mines, John. This is just mines everywhere. Mines everywhere. David, I will break that flails for you as well. I will get that broken as well. I mean, technically speaking, if you have those flails, you're just going to have to be spinning in circles the whole time. Okay, so if Epic broke it, then there's your proof. I'll also break that stuff quite easily. I think those flails will be really good. I think you're just going to, in an early game, you're going to have to be a little bit more careful with him. Because, I mean, this sort of is AoE to the max. But I also sort of like to make my life difficult for some reason. Like, I always choose one weapon and I break it and try to accomplish it with one weapon. I think another build that I can break this game on badly would be... I still think I can like break this game with sniper rifles. Okay. Okay, so the flails were good, eh? Iron Dragon, it's good. No, guys, it's all about support. You guys can support me, support Epic. You know, supporting us new YouTubers is... Epic will speak for both of us. You know, myself and Epic, we got a nice rivalry, a fun rivalry together to see who can break the game. I'm really enjoying it. But I wish all the best for his channel, and I'm quite sure he wishes all the best for my channel. And, you know, our small YouTubers, we try to support each other, you know? And, yeah, that's what it's all about, guys. It's the community, you know? I love Epic's playstyle. I love his commentating. He's got a really good thing going for himself. And, yeah, he's got good content. Probably going to have to start looking at just flipping going anywhere we can with these things. It's becoming a little bit, oh, no, that's bad. That's bad placement. Big time. Yeah, there we go. Exactly, man. It's as I said, I won't say it's a rivalry. I say it's like a friendly competition to see how wacky we can build the stuff. And I absolutely adore it. It's so fun. I still watch your content and stuff as well. Although I do so much TerraTech, I still watch your stuff. And it is it's awesome to see the smaller YouTubers sticking together. Holy crap, how many of these stuff are we gonna get? I think having so many XP blocks built down deep into the bowels of this beast might have been a extremely bad move. But yeah, we're gonna have to start looking at extending this rig outwards. We get a bit more stability, so maybe we should remove like one wheel here, because I'm scared we're going to start toppling over soon. And we go out a few blocks on these guys like that. So that's, how many did I use? 3. Okay, and we got 3 here. Why did I take... what did I do? Why can't I... Oh, that's too low. I got it. Okay, my bad. Here we go. I wish one day I'll be a big guy on YouTube, but at the end of the day, is growth is growth, slow, fast, I don't care. I'm just enjoying building the community. You know, having people to chat to, people with the same interest. As I said, my Discord's going to be up and going like very soon. So that's like the next thing. Yeah, it would be great if you get all the level ups at one go and you can just build, because there's one by one and picking them up on the ground sucks completely. All my cats are starting, because I've got like 8 cats. All my cats are starting to like coming to check in. Why am I not in bed yet? One by one, they're trickling in here. But yeah, it's just now pretty much just keep scaling damage. Scale the whole time and just keep building on that. Righty. Guys, next level up, I'm just quickly going to be running to the bathroom again. It's that time. Yeah, this is a seizure alert. I did tell everybody that once I'm done with the stream, I'll update my title and just say, yeah, photosensitive warning. Just for in case. Although TerraTech before you start the game has that warning, but it's not in the video when I start my recordings. So yeah, I'll update it soon. Right, we are pumping in a crap ton of stuff again. Hey, super popeful. Awesome, thank you for tuning in onto the live. I do appreciate all your support and welcome to the live stream. I'm glad you got to catch it. We're pretty much like, I would probably say like mid-stream now. We've been running now for 6 hours, probably going to be pushing another 4 to 6 hours onwards on the stream. And if I do get too tired in about 4 or 5 hours time, I'm going to pause this run. I'll start recording a video. It's going to sort of start off weird in mid-run. Or I'll just have to link it to the end of my live. And I'll figure out how it does it. Okay, so we got 11 crates now again. So yeah, guys, I'm quickly running to the bathroom. Those energy drinks are starting to run through me now. The one Red Bull is running through me. I'll be back in a few seconds. Alright guys, I'm back. Yeah, my cats are like literally my kids. I mean, I've got one old lady here. Pixie, her name's Pixie. She was also adoptee. She is now a full on like probably about 18 or 19 years old. And yeah, since she's in a golden age, but this cat has pretty much been in my life through all my struggles, going through breakups and, you know, fiance's leaving, and, you know, like building lives together. This cat has been with me pretty much through everything in my adult life. And she's still, yeah, and she's still healthy. I think she's still maybe got another 3 or 4 years with me, I hope. Yeah, so, yeah, and then all my other cats are probably about between the ages of 5, no, from about ages of 4 to about 6, 7. And yeah, my old lady now, she doesn't have all her teeth anymore, but she gets soft food every night, and she's still with me. She's gone deaf now, in the last like year, but she's been with me through everything, like literally everything in my life. She's been there. No, man, Ducky, look, I've got 3 dogs. I love my dogs just as much. They sleep in the house. I've got 2 Great Danes. And then, I don't know if you guys know what a boerboel is, but it's a South African Mastiff. They're pretty much brown Rottweiler on steroids, like much bigger, much heavier. They look very bull mastiffy. But yeah, so that's pretty much my my family. Yeah, my dogs sleep in the house as well. So yeah, they my pets are my kids, man. They're my kids. Okay, I'll read all the comments now that I'm behind with. Yeah, like my cats, my dogs eat me out of house and home. You know, they're crap expensive to feed, especially the Great Dane. The Great Danes aren't as bad, but the boerboel, yes, he eats that boy. But really, 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 really good dogs. No, both my Danes are very big, but the thing is the boerboel, they are shorter, but they're heavier. So my male boerboel, yeah, my Great Dane, my biggest Great Dane weighs 81 kilograms. My boerboel is still young. He's only about 1 year and 2 months old. He's got another about 6 or 7 months to grow. And my boerboel's already on 86 kgs. Yeah, see, the problem is I'm a big softie. Look, my dogs were bought because we wanted them. But all my cats except one, they're all adoptees. And I've got a really soft spot for cats. And in our animal shelter here in our town, the SPCA, they got like a little, how would I say, like a little, people donate stuff to them and they sell it for extra funds to support the, you know, to support the shelter. And my wife sends me to go buy stuff there to support them, and then my heart breaks, and then I come home with a cat. It happened 2 weeks back. My wife sent me to go buy a popcorn machine by them. And then I adopted a 2-year-old male that lost his home. People just didn't want him anymore, but he's the biggest, most affectionate love bug in the world, this boy. And yeah, my heart, I walked through the kennel and he stood up and he meowed at me and like crying like, please take me home. And I just like I adopted a cat. So yeah, my wife wasn't too impressed because she told me no more animals because we got too many. And I video called her and I had to show my puppy dog eyes. And then she cracked and said, okay, bring him home. And yeah, so he's been spayed and neutered and he's been safe at my house now for 2 days after the adoption process went through. So my new boy, we named him Apollo, like Apollo the Greek god. But now he's still in isolation because I'm scared he fights my other cats. So it's going to take a little while, but he's such an affectionate boy. Yeah, no, the scary thing is Frank, that's not his full weight yet. His parents, his mom was 89 and his dad was 94 by boerboel. So he's gonna be a really big boy once he's fully grown. Epic 1 billion, I'm going to try, my man. I'm going to try. Only problem is I've got like a little bit of a family get together tomorrow at my parents' house. So yeah, we need to be there 11 o'clock in the morning, and I'm planning on streaming the whole night until the sun comes up. So yeah, I'm going to have a rough day today, actually. Not tomorrow, it's today already. But it's fine. It's fine. I shall survive. I'll make sure if whatever I drink, they'll buy something with energy in it. Yeah, so put in perspective, David, my football, my 3 dogs, kilogram-wise, they go through, let me work it out, 160 kilograms worth of food a month, a 40 kg bag a week. So yeah, that's a lot. Cats aren't as bad. Cats don't eat that much. No, my wife will be driving, Frank. I told my wife that she has to make sure that the glasses and stuff's in the car. That she can rather be the designated driver there and back. It is safer. By much. I really told her. And I don't take the chances with I don't take chances, especially when my kids are in the car. Eh? When my kids are in the car, my wife's in the car, my family's well-being is much more important than just being the man and I am going to be the driver, you know. It's no way. Crap, yeah, you're lucky you were just in the medium on the highway. It could have been worse. You could have crossed into the incoming traffic. Just good to hear you made it out. Yeah, no, the thing is like with my Mastiff or my Boerboel, he's probably the best personality I've ever seen in a dog ever. He is so protective of our family. If my son walks anywhere in the house, my 2-year-old or my 12-year-old, he'll stand up and follow them and make sure they're safe. You know, make sure they're safe. Once they're back in the room and he lays down, he doesn't come slobber and sit on your lap. But he always sort of wants to be close enough to watch the family. And gentle as can be to the family, but stands his ground with strangers. So he's got such a great personality, my Boerboel. Yeah, that's lucky, eh? You get a lot of roads that has a very thin median, and then you yeah, you can cross over so quick. Okay, so here's the next boss. Didn't even see him. I don't even know what happened there. Okay, we got a crap ton of chests. Let's go back into that impact damage once again. I'm re-rolling it for... this is driver performance, so we're not really going to find what I want. Hey guys, you ready for a big bump? Hey William, thanks so much, man, for the great compliments. I do really appreciate it. It's awesome to hear compliments like that. It keeps me amped to keep on moving and keep on pumping it out. But I will not stop, man. I will not stop. I'm enjoying, as I said to most people, I'm enjoying actually building the community more than anything else. And yeah, it's starting to feel like a family because I'm seeing the same names, same people in my streams, and new people are joining constantly every Friday. And that's just awesome to see the community growing, and that's what it's all about. I just want everybody to enjoy themselves as I enjoy myself making these videos for everybody, man. Yeah, man, like, look, the thing is my Great Danes are just as lovable, and they, you know, they'll lick you to death and all thing. But the difference is if somebody wants to break into my house, my Great Danes will probably help them carry the stuff out if they could, you know. Like, yeah, no, come in, let's go, you know. I'm just happy to have people in my house. Where my Burble is going to just tell you, hey, what you doing here, you know? You better not be here, you better leave, otherwise you're going to be in trouble. So that's the difference between personalities between the dogs. My Great Danes will just literally, like, be your pack mule and help you carry my TVs and stuff out if they break in. Next time, go for a wide bull, no more than 3 double bricks tall. I can get that right. I'm 100% sure I can get that done. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I saw that. I know that exact video. I saw that video where the boy was next to the car. I think it was like on a bicycle or something. And the dog came around the corner to bite the kid, and the cat came out like Kung Fu Panda and just like literally jumped on the dog. The dog gave it a bite, and then the dog ran away. Oh, I love the kitten stage. So this is pure seismic charge launcher build. Okay. So yeah, we are currently sitting on 1.6 million impact damage. I'm going to be adding more to it now, increase with 3.2 million on these guys, and the standard one sitting on 1.8 million. There's something wrong here. Hold on. Okay, now that does not work there. Hold on. What mess have I created here? Something's wrong here. I don't like that. That looks terrible. We'll go back in here again. We're going to be running out of... that one's wrong spot. I'll swap that to the right height now. Let's just place all of these guys first. Okay. Let's go fix it. One poking out here. Your cat just said kittens. Yeah, the thing is with me is I love the kitten stage. And the problem is I fix all my cats so quick as possible, because once they have kittens, I'm not going to want to give them away because I get attached extremely quick. Yeah, no, that impact damage stat is just the absolute broken mess currently. And we still got room for improvement here, guys. Yeah, the support columns are in the way. I'm going to remove them now. They're doing absolutely nothing. But also, if you guys sort of notice that the more of these bloody impact damage upgrades we do, the brighter and thicker these rings have been getting. They started as thin little nice looking rings. Now there's all these fat boy rings all over the place. Yeah, I think people are going to start reporting me to the devs for hacking or something. Thinking I'm hacking TerraTech Legions. Just a lot more optimization would be good on this game. I mean, I know there's a lot of particles, a lot of things happening on the map, but I mean, if my PC can handle like Wukong and those games on ultra fully max graphics without any issues, technically speaking, it should run TerraTech fine, but it's not. Maybe I need a CPU upgrade. I think my Ryzen 5 3600 is getting old now. RAM is still great, and I've got quite a decent GPU. But I think my CPU is pretty much bottlenecking my build now. PC is Motherboard and CPU is a good 4 years old now, so it's probably time to do an upgrade. But I am looking at getting into 4K hopefully in the next month or two, so I'm saving up whatever YouTube is paying me now for the next few months to upgrade the rig so I can make your guys' experience even better. Yeah, and then pretty much anything I make off YouTube in the long term will become an immigration fund. It's the goal. Because now that my mic's been upgraded, I can't really increase my sound quality for you guys. My sound quality is probably the best I can get it. It's just getting to 4K so people with good TVs can actually enjoy 4K viewing. There's a dark eye like just melted off screen again. Big time. Okay, so we want to start clearing house again, yeah? Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, this is scaling so fast now. Suppose we still got spaces like... Okay, let's see. We'll do this. There's still space here at the back. Let's see. All funsies, bring back the tremors, but have all the mines turned into the block. In to block the firing for a run. Oh, you wanna see if the tremors can handle the damage? So you don't want these two things to fire? I don't really want to do this because I'm aiming to get a god run going. I'm scared I break it because I don't have any respawns left because my own weapon killed me. So I'm a little bit scared of doing that and then I mess up this run. Oh yeah, the scaffolds I'll remove now as well. They're just pretty much pointless. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, no, the cats and dogs are all special, eh? Like, animals is just like really like something else. You know, there's an old saying, you know, like, people will always look after themselves first, but an animal is the only thing that loves you more than it loves itself. You know, people tend to love themselves first, look after themselves first, and cats and dogs, or almost any animal that, you know, for that matter, loves its owners more than it loves itself. And that's the thing is about animals, eh? They are special, eh? Need to still somehow just get more spaces for everything. Stop edges became a bit wonky and I can't really do anything about that, but I suppose we'll straighten it out later. Okay. Okay, these things can go bye-bye. They're just in the way, and I suppose it's extra entities on the map. Try to eliminate some entities now. I am top heavy. I mean, if I'm moving like this, you can actually see myself like wiggle waggle. The rig is going wiggy waggle the whole time. So, yeah, I mean, 284 million. We're not getting a lot of ads. I mean, our multiplier is only sitting on ×5, then it's ×6, then it's ×5, then it's ×6 again. So we're sort of sucking with how much ads this game is throwing our way. Yeah, so so all my cats are all rescues and adoptees from shelters except my Maine Coon female. I wanted a Maine Coon, and yeah, so it's the only cats I actually bought. But all the others in the family has all been adoptees or found next to the road or struggled to find houses and stuff like that. So we're approaching like almost 20 million damage, 20 million health, 20,000 health at the bottom. Just by leveling up and adding these blocks to the build. So I take it, Ducky, if you say your cat's called Shadow, Black Cat. Okay. Maybe we should also move out of this area again with all of these drops laying here. Might get rid of the entities on the screen a little bit. It's not that I think it's going to make a big difference, but it might do a little bit of a difference somewhere. Ah, Russian blue. They absolutely beautiful. We can decrease AoE if I can reach those blocks. That's the fire rate, guys. I think they're sitting at the... These are all AoEs. Let's decrease AoEs first. I don't mind decreasing the AoE slightly because of how insane this thing's gotten. Where's the other AoE blocks? I can't remember I popped them. I built them shut. I don't know where the hell they are. I actually do, David. I usually run a ton of them. But what is that? On this build, I'm doing so much damage that I don't care. I don't know where I built those things in. I don't know where they are. Oh, crap. Yeah, I removed the... Yep. Gonna have to run. You guys are right. Would have forgotten. Thank you for that. Okay, so that's not good. I'm gonna have to run so quick. Run away. Okay, we safe. We should be okay, yeah? Yeah, okay, that's forgot about that bloody thing. They are slightly smaller. I can actually see ads, so that made a difference on the AoE. Okay, not really. Suppose we can just keep them this size for now. Okay, let's get out of this area. Let's go find a better area to farm into. I suppose we can also still go out forward. I mean, why not? I'm not going to remove them. They can fire over them because otherwise I'm going to have to run like my butt off. Let's grab this level up. Let's get out of this area for now. Okay, we got too much happening in this area. Let's get out of here for now. I mean, look at that wave of mines as I'm driving. There's so many of them falling. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys has been sitting through this whole run is pretty much also invested to see what happens with this. I mean, look at our impact damage upgrade there. I mean, 2.1 million on that. Okay, I mean, if you're moving, it's a lot smoother. That's a lot smoother when we're actually moving around a bit. The thing is about this damage, it's so insane that, I mean, usually the drones at this point in time are so strong, you struggle to kill them. The drones are still like melting immediately. Wow, okay. So your back, Alton Alpha collapsed. But is that, Ducky, I know it's maybe a personal question, but is that like fully disabled you, like wheelchair bound, or can you still walk on crutches, or... But wow, man, that's absolutely sucks. Claude-Acune syndrome. What is Claude-Acune? Should I quickly Google it? So I don't know what it is. I'm not that great with medical terms and stuff like that. Okay, let's just do these things again. Okay. Do this. We shall go out on the back again. Actually want to turn to like that. No problems, Thomas. All good, all good. Take your time, my man. Stabilize the wheels at the back a little bit. Grab this guy, slot it in on the middle and the back. Quickly grab a Google there. I'm quickly curious, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, so I see. So it's pretty much pressing on a lot of nerve endings and stuff. Look, Ducky, I've got a massive respect for you because I went through a spell where I had sciatica, and that was excruciating. And you know, the pain on sciatica is obviously nothing compared with what you went through. So yeah, I've got massive respect for you, my man. It's the back is bad. Yeah, man, I've got respect. Back is excruciating. I've, as I said, just sciatica stuffed me up badly. So you probably went through hell big time. We need to get that in there. We'll take that off again. Okay. Okay, so we got another layer down there at the front. Okay, just check the Powerball. Dang, man, you should have been a winner, man. Yeah, I can imagine it sucks. I mean, and when it comes to nerve endings, I suppose there's nothing I can really do about it. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you're pretty much stuck with it. Am I right? Yeah, if they ever get close enough to hit me, they could probably one-tap me. But I don't think they will get close to me because I'm scaling damage faster. It's so fast at this point in time. What do you mean multipliers back to 10? I'm a little bit oh, up there. Okay, it went back to 10. Yeah, that's so the ads are starting to push a bit harder. Maybe you were right. Maybe it was that. Yeah, man. That sucks. But was there anything they could do, Ducky, for the pain and stuff? Or are you pretty much forced to live with it like forever? Hey, David, yeah, I completely agree with you, man. Like, your health is one thing you can't really get back. I know I almost have no armor, but I'm confident enough that I don't need armor. There's the famous last words, I suppose. Congrats, man. I'm happy that you... Oh, and welcome to the stream, Ken. Welcome to the stream. I've got like 540 armor, which is nothing, but I'm honestly thinking that nothing's ever going to get close to me in order to actually kill me. My damages and AoE is so ridiculous that I'm pretty much just safe because of AoE. Oopsie. I took Nico's what I wanted to take. Yeah, I've got 440, but honestly, this deep in the game, it's not enough. If you don't have a lot of damage on 540, they can still kill you. Like 1 or 2 hits. But on this build especially that I've done, I've got so much damage and so much AoE that nothing will ever get close enough in order for them to really touch me. You'll see when it comes to the bosses and stuff now, they like just like insta-melt. John, I actually completely agree with you. If they can show you your borders where you can build in, That would be really good. I mean, rolling tardigrade, boom. Boom. Gone. Ducky, yeah, man, that's crap, man. I wish they have a breakthrough or something in something medical and they can do more for you. Honestly, I hope so. It honestly sucks. I mean, you pretty much did a tough job and unfortunately, yeah, that happened, eh? Honestly, I hope that someday they get something for you to actually just make quality of life a lot better for you. I can just imagine how sucky that must be. So we're going around. We're pretty much like starting to look like a pirate ship, like with these holes where the disc launchers are shooting through. Okay. And then there's so many chests incoming again as well. I mean, so far this game has been behaving. I maybe just probably jinxed myself. That's probably going to be crashing in like 10 minutes or something like that. Probably just jinxed myself. I want to see something. Can I? You can actually get them in a driving crate. So if I have enough rerolls. Oh, one of the a drill came back. I need to ban it when I see it again. Otherwise, I'm going to struggle getting my other stuff. So let's go. Now, where else? Where else? So we did that. We did that. We can still slot the ton in up here. Yeah, pretty much, eh? It looks like a bloody medieval castle, but that can move. I'm like 2.7 million% up on impact damage already. These things are, how hard are my red ones hitting now? Where are my red ones on the other side? Honestly, don't even know anymore. Here's red ones here. 5.2 million each. Where in the US are you from, Ducky? Yeah, I'm quite sure I'm going to have this in the bag. Definitely. I don't think I'm going to be dying anytime soon. Well, I hope not. It would suck. I mean, there's still slots here that I can sort of conquer and divide up here still. And another one up here. Huh. Oh, Michigan. Okay. But I mean, when you say how the way the US is going, is it with all these wars and stuff? Is that what you're sort of getting at? Sorry, I'm obviously South African, so I don't really know what's happening political-wise much in America. I do know about, like, the major things that happen, but I don't really know about the other stuff. I mean, I think this is the biggest build I've built. Like size-wise, I think. Yeah, I'm sure I've got it in the bag. I should be fine, yeah. If the game does not try to bomb out on me. How long have we've been pushing? Stream for 6 hours and 50 minutes now, the stream. We've been pushing 6 hours 50 minutes. We're running on almost 7 hours now. Very close to 7 hours. Level up, Bubbles. Everything just like comes in at once. Okay, let's go. Let's go through all of these mesh drives again. Okay, so mesh drives are the 6. Well, according to TerraTech Legions, is that guy blocked now? Apparently it can still fire through that gap. There's no exclamation mark on it from what I can see, so it can still fire through that little gap there. That's quite cool. But according to TerraTech Legions, you only need 1 JP, eh? Only 1 JP is enough to man this rig. But my beautiful rig with its disco balls is just slowly but surely becoming one big square. It looked cool at one stage, but everything's just been engulfed now by mass core drives. Mass drive cores. Well, I mean, then we got a lot of people on the in this crew. Can actually dismantle those other legendary arms as well. For more rerolls. Get rid of these guys so we got more rerolls when we find driving crates so we can find stuff. Okay. Ow. Okay. I don't know. Survival mode, Lewis, doesn't really give a lot of money, unfortunately. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, but the thing is the problem is here in South Africa again, at least you guys, your public healthcare system still sort of operates. Here in South Africa, you have to have a medical aid, and if you can't afford a private hospital, I don't know if you guys have like private hospitals in America, I'm not sure. But we got public hospitals and private hospitals. To access private hospitals, you need to have a medical aid, which is hell of expensive. But our public hospitals, they're so bad. You'll walk out worse than what you've walked in. There's literally people in the public hospital sleeping on the floors just on a blanket because there's not enough beds. It's dirty, it's filthy. So there's almost no safe public hospitals here in South Africa at all. So yeah, that's South Africa's thing again. Is police is corrupt as hell. Like I would say probably 80% of our police force is corrupt. They get paid off on everything and anything. Oh yes, yeah, because you guys need like health insurance. But what happens, and if you don't have health insurance, you'll pretty much, you have to pay cash, and then you're pretty much bankrupt after that. Now, the thing is here by us, if you don't have money for proper medical aid and you can't... This thing's just getting massive, it's getting big. Grab all of these guys again. So that showed up again. Wheels. Interesting. Okay. Get these guys slotted on them. We can go through the comments quickly. And this thing's getting like it's becoming a real block of a skyscraper. A year from now. Holy crap. Okay, that's quite rough. Yeah, no, yeah, in South Africa thing is also just falling apart badly. The thing is with us is crime rate is extremely bad. And my kids, they cannot play in the street at all. At all. They'll get deported or robbed or worse. You know, so here by us, our kids can't go out of the yards. They have to stay in their own yards. And even if they're in your own yard, if you don't have like electric fencing and stuff on your yard, it might even be unsafe for your child to be in their own yard. And yeah, that's pretty much the reason why I want to immigrate is for them. That's pretty much the reason. That's why I want to leave. I need to set up a better future for my kids. Okay. Yeah, probably. But hold on. So if you quit your job in America, why do they cut your health coverage? Why would they cut your health coverage? Can't you pay it privately, or does it have to get paid or something? You know, that you can pay yourself if you got the funds. Ken, honestly, here in South Africa, yeah, here in South Africa, so I'm going to walk you through my house, right? So we got a fully, normal 8-foot wall. On top of the 8-foot wall, I had to get palisading, spikes installed on top of that. Then we have to, every single evening, all of our windows here in South Africa, every single window has to have burglar bars on. Metal beams and stuff covering your windows. And then even with that, you need dogs to warn you if something is on the way. If you're not armed here, if you don't have your own firearm, you're taking chances. So if you're not, if you don't have your own gun. But that's not for self-defense purposes. That's just for protecting your family. Then in the evenings, before you have to go to bed, you can't even during the day leave your doors unlocked. You have to lock your doors during the day because they can break in at any time. And they won't just come in and rob. They'll come in and literally torture your wife and kids in front of you just to prove a point. So this country is hell of a bad. And then even that, in every single house in South Africa, you'll see in your bedroom side away from your lounges and kitchen side and stuff like that, has got a metal, how would I say, burglar door in place. Before you go to bed every evening, you'll lock that burglar door in the middle of your hallway as well. You'll arm your alarms and then have your dogs in the house because otherwise they poison your dogs to break in. They got this thing that they called here, they call it two-step. Yeah, they got a thing here that they call two-step. It's a poison that these guys in South Africa use. It pretty much, they put into meat or something, your dog will eat it, and not even 20 minutes, your dog's passed away. So they two-step your dogs, they come in, and if you're not armed, if you wake up with them next to your bed or in your house, you're in big trouble. Because they don't just go out to, as I said, they'll steal and leave. They'll come out and they'll literally torture your family. That's how bad it's gotten here. And our rights with a firearm here is so crap. So even though I've got my own firearm, right? Great. They break into my house middle evening. I'm not allowed to shoot at them. If they don't point a gun at me first and pull the trigger, I'm not allowed to shoot. First, I'll get arrested. I'll go up for manslaughter. And if they are in my house, even if they said I don't have a firearm and that metal gate in my hallway is locked, I'm still not allowed to shoot at them because technically my life is not in danger because I've got a metal gate between me and them. So you can literally only shoot at them when they shoot at you. Otherwise, I'll go for manslaughter. I'll sit in jail for trying to defend my family. So it's rough. It's rough here. And I mean, it's sad. We got a beautiful country, beautiful weather, beautiful climate, you know, beautiful everything. But we're not safe. We're unfortunately not safe. That's the problem. So it's going to be a hard pill to swallow when I have to leave South Africa, and hopefully in the next 4 to 5 years, because all my family is here, friends are here, it all works. But yeah, Vancouver I know is a very good choice. Now the reason, the only reason is why I am actually considering Texas is the no state tax thing. You know that I don't, the no state tax is the best. And considering I am banking for my YouTube channel to grow to a substantial size, which is going to be our main source of income in 5-6 years, the no state tax will just get me out of this country quicker because I don't have to consider the 28, 30%, whatever the taxes. That's the reason I'm considering it to, in all honesty. Look, honestly, I wish in my life, I'm not a violent person at all. I wish in my life I'll never have to use my gun. You know, my firearm, I'll never have to use it. I do not want to take somebody else's life or shoot at somebody. But if it comes between that or my family, then I'm going to pull the trigger, you know, that's just what it is. Okay, let's have a quick squiz. That do that. Other states with the outstate tax, you still have to consider. Yeah, I know federal tax you still have to consider, but just even not having the state tax makes a difference, you know. So, but you look at it's still in the future. It's probably going to be happening, as I said, in 4 to 5 years or so from now. If everything goes well like I'm planning it. Yeah, I've been slowly but surely doing research and stuff like that. I'm like, if it's Texas, if I'm really considering going to that area, I'm probably considering like Frisco or Katy. I've started doing researches and, you know, family-friendly communities and places that's good for kids and stuff like that. But it's pretty much, yeah, hopefully future plans pan out and just hoping that everything keeps going the way it's going currently, guys. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, no, you know what? And that's the one thing, if it's about gun laws and stuff, that's why I respect Texas, and that's why the crime will probably less there, because they got something to fear. You know, if there's no fear, criminals will do whatever they want, you know. Because they have to fear something, you know, the gun laws and stuff like that, yeah, they won't easily try stuff, you know. I'm not saying like every place has got its crime, you know. It is what it is, but it will definitely be a lot less than we experience this side. It's actually quite interesting. So you guys need a permit for concealed firearms, right? Is open carry easier to maintain? Because I heard a lot of you guys, you need permits to conceal a firearm. So your policing system and your law system would prefer you to open carry. Am I right by saying that? Hey man, Ken, yeah, I appreciate it. Man, that's why I said that, like, my YouTube channel is pretty much about the community, you know, and I firmly believe building a community is better than building an income, would I say. And having a community backing you will get you much further than, you know, than anything else. I'll rather build a community and I've got people backing me and, you know, stuff like that, than going all virally clickbaity and stuff like that. You know, I try to be myself, and who I am is who I am. Okay, I get it. I get it. I do understand that completely, David. I understand that completely. The interesting thing about Texas with South Africa, you don't even get a permit for it. We are not allowed to open carry at all. All our weapons or firearms has to be concealed. If we get caught, you don't get a permit for that. You cannot even apply for open carry permit anywhere in this country. Your firearm has to be concealed all the time. All the time, the firearm has to be concealed. And, yeah, which is actually strange. It actually creates a more dangerous environment. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's just so interesting to hear how other countries operate and how they see it, eh? Yeah, the just thing is like at the end of the day is, you know, a gun doesn't kill a person kills a person. The trigger doesn't pull itself. So it's all about the person carrying it. Yeah, see, so you have to pay more to conceal it. That's interesting. We're not allowed to conceal a firearm at all. Then another weird thing about our firearm laws is we're only allowed to have, if you have a pistol, and now it works that side, we are only allowed to have one self-defense pistol if you have a license for it, right? Okay, we call it licenses. You actually have to apply it like a driver's license. Takes you about a year and a half to get that license in South Africa because our system is so terrible and slow. But then you also you're allowed to have a shotgun for self-defense as well, only one. But then you're not allowed to have anything else like an AR or whatever for self-defense, only a pistol and a shotgun. But why are you allowed to have a shotgun for self-defense, but the AR rifle is a no-go? I mean, the shotgun's going to blast a hole the size of a bloody tin can through you, if you know what I mean. So our laws are so screwed up in this country. Everything doesn't make sense here. Yeah, we're just pretty much just expanding and making it fatter and fatter and fatter, this big boy. Righty, let's go. Yeah, we just, where are we now? 3.8 million. Well, this game is still holding on for now. 355 mil. Okay. Gonna have to do my research. What is the least lag-inducive build on TerraTech Legions? It is pretty much that. We got so much bad stuff in this country. I can't even like, if I have to go through can't really, no, I'm not resetting this bloody thing at all, John. I'm going to be staying away from that button as far as I can. There's just so many problems in this country. You can't even start to pinpoint it. I'm going to give you guys a quick example, right? So when COVID broke out, right, you guys, the Americans, donated 500 billion rand. You know, 500 billion rand got donated to South Africa as a relief fund for COVID. Okay? In 3 weeks, 480 billion rand went missing. Untraceable. Nobody knows where it's gone. Nobody got arrested. It's apparently been under investigation. They just can't find 480 billion rand sent from America to South Africa as a COVID fund to help the general populace. How does 480 billion go missing? So yeah, that's the stuff we're dealing with here, guys. It's not, our thieves are in suits. They're not in the streets. Our biggest thieves. True, if bullets were expensive, yeah, people won't pull the trigger as easy. But for rich people, then the problem is with $5,000, that would be nothing for them. So the rich people will just have more control over the people that can't afford it, pretty much. And then also an interesting fact. Our prior president, before we have now, we got Cyril Ramaphosa now. A prior president, Jacob Zuma, was, didn't even have a matric, you know, a high school, finishing high school certificate. He only had grade 8. Okay, I had grade 8. Didn't even finish his last year of high school. I had grade 8. Okay, that's a little interesting fact here. While he was president, he got arrested for illegal arms dealing with some other country. I can't remember what country he was doing illegal arms dealing with. Yeah, so our president doesn't even have a high school degree. Or our ex-president. Yeah, so I mean, it sort of says a lot why this country is going the way it's going. It's just going backwards completely. Yeah, John, yeah, this thing is, every now and again we get this rush of just level ups. I suppose there will be less gangs, but also the rich gangs like cartels and stuff that's sitting with millions of money will just give them more power, unfortunately. If you know what I mean. So what, $1 trillion just disappeared as well. It just shows you, money is the root of all evil. I mean, it is what it is. Our corruption here in South Africa is on a way different level. How these guys can, how this government can steal money, guys. You got no idea. They literally. So here's the scary fact of us, of another fact of this country. So our government, they work on tenders, so they get private companies in to do specific jobs. You know, let's say there's roads that need to get fixed and whatever, and there's private companies, so they'll enlist private companies, but they won't enlist private companies directly. So what they'll do is they'll get a friend that's in their family to get the job done, but that friend doesn't know anything. So the friend will then phone a legitimate company, and that legitimate company will tell them, okay, we're going to build you this road, let's say for 100 million, let's say $10 million. Okay, so then I'd tell that guy, okay, $10 million, that friend goes to his friend that works in the government, and he tells the government, I want the $100 million. He gets the $100 million, it pays me my 10 million to complete the job, and he walks away with 90 mil, and that 90 mil gets split again between the people in the government. So, yeah, it's a very vicious cycle, how they get this stuff done, you know? Can you complete a sentence? Very, very difficult. Yeah, so like I said, so let's say I know how to build roads, right? The government won't approach me direct. You know, the government won't phone me direct and say, okay, come quote me or give me a quotation to build this road. The government will get a friend and employ the friend that doesn't know how to build the road. And that friend will get me to give him a quotation of whatever, and then his friend will do like a 80% markup on that amount, and he'll get such a big cut. What, something is... Wait, I built something shut here. What's... I'm seeing a red exclamation. What's wrong here? Why am I getting exclamation? What are we... Why? Oh, it's got a angled firing position. Although the line is blue, it's still firing in an angle, so I cannot add that block in. Apparently, if that one's gone, it's fine. Okay, I get it. Oh, should I stop adding on to the build, John? Like, just not add on to it anymore? Right. Shame, man. He wants his food, man. He wants his food. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah, but that's a little bit of info of the country. I think political... Yeah, I suppose every country just has its... Yeah, I think every country probably has its own politics, so it's pretty just what it is. Nope, I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot move them, otherwise I'll take a crap ton of damage, and I don't know if I'm going to survive it, so I just sort of have to sit there. Right. Oh, I can't pop that block. I keep forgetting that one. Oh, why do I have a little thingy hanging there? I mean, let's just do this build quick. I mean, we're stable enough. We can't fall over, so we'll just go start just slotting stuff in willy-nilly so we can just at least get the scores multiplied much faster. There we go. Yeah, thermal workers. Yep, even if you move them, it sucks. 4.4 million on impact. Yeah, it looks like the bloody Borg. Or it looks like that bloody cube as well from what? Hitchhiker's Guide Through the Galaxy. So what is our red blocks doing now? Almost 10 million DPS on one launcher. The problem is I still need to keep picking these things up. Because otherwise, the area just fills up. I need to make a plan. So once you go into this ring, you'll pick up all of these things at one go. You don't have to pick them up one by one. Howl's Moving Castle. That is the anime. It's Howl's Moving Castle. Really good anime. Loved it. Right. I've got a bad placement there and there. This thing just wants to work with me. It doesn't want to. Why doesn't it want to go? There we go. Here we go. We're just a big square at this point now. Might as well just farm this out. Hey guys, no armor needed. Nothing whatsoever. Okay. Might want to leave this area again with all the stuff floating around, the magnets and all of those things. Might want to just drive a little bit, get out of all of this. We can't fit through the mountains. Gonna have to drive around it. The only moving castle one I can think of is Howl's Moving Castle. But I might be wrong. Might be others. Okay. Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle was a really good anime. It's quite old, but it's still really good. Well, we're approaching the 400 million mark now. Our stream has been running now for 7 hours and 30 minutes. We're approaching the 8-hour mark on the stream. Probably peaking at 400,000 soon. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Almost 400,000. I mean, even if we can hit 400,000, 500 million, it's quite some achievement if the game holds. Especially sitting and doing this in one stream. I think it is quite impressive doing it live, I hope. I think a lot of people would have chickened out by now. But I'm still feeling fine. I'm not tired yet. I can still push this. Just the brightness in my eyeballs are starting to... It's starting to get annoying, but... It's okay. I think like a precision damage with those sniper rifles at the bottom. Tons of fire rate and stuff will be much more appealing on your eyeballs than this. Right. 6 crates again, really. I wonder how high we can still build up. How many blocks we can go up before the build height has been reached. I wonder how high we can go with this thing. Hmm. These things, absolutely bloody badly broken, these things. I'll wait for the boss before I grab the level ups. At this point in time, you might as well just grab one level up, leave, go stand in a new area, grab one level up on the ground, leave, because we're getting so many chests in any case from the bot, and leave, then trying to pick up every single one. I think that might be a better option. I don't know, what do you guys think? Where do we go? Where's the boss? Apparently it hasn't died. I don't think I can get close enough because we've got too many level ups on the ground. I'm confused. I don't think I'd even know Macruz plus Anima voice actor. I don't even know what it is. So I won't know. So before we slot these things on, where's the boss? Okay, well, he's dead now. Okay, so I honestly think we're going to have to start looking at just grabbing one. We level up, we leave the area, we grab one, level up, leave the area, and I think that's going to be the better way. I think we are wasting too much time with picking up blocks. Just slot these guys in like that. $14 of them again. Holy crap. That one placed high. I'll move it now. Get these guys in there first. Okay. Go down. Here we go. Okay, it's starting to level out now. We don't having these spiky bits as much anymore. Cool. So we're sitting on almost 5 million. Impact damage up. That's on normal one. 9.4 million on that. And now we leave this area of all the level ups. We'll go to somewhere else. I'm honestly not even going to care anymore. Now we'll chill here for a little bit. Alrighty. And guys, for the guys that's been sticking around so long, I do really appreciate you guys for hanging around in the stream so long. It's been a momentous ride so far. It's been a really good one. Okay, I actually want to quickly have a squiz on something. Alrighty. Okay, so we'll just wait again, level up a few times, wait again, and move out of the area, wait again, move out of the area, and we just keep doing that. That's probably the way to do it. Okay. Hey, almost at 400 mil, guys. Almost there. Getting close now. Kill the boss. We'll grab one level up. Grab all the chests. Pop the DPS again. And then move. I'm actually like sort of curious how hard these things are hitting. If we only have like 4 of these weapons, for instance, could it still protect us? But that's probably not a risk I should be taking. Hey man, I'm happy to have you guys here, man. It's, as I said, you guys carry the channel. You guys are the backbone of my channel. So yeah, no, I should be thanking all of you guys being here for such a long time. All right, let's see what we got. Or what we had. What happened? Did he die? I don't know. Okay. It sounds familiar. Kronos does sound familiar. I might have to go recap my memory on it. It does sound extremely familiar to me. This thing is now ridiculous. We're pretty much going to be probably pumping 10 million damage on one block. Let's get out of this. Okay, we got the grave mill, which has lasted a full 1 second, and we got 780 million crates showing up one go. Oh. Okay, let's grab all of these guys again. Okay. And there we go. Guys, and it is gone. TerraTech just told me. Guys. I suppose, eh? Okay, I'm gutted. I'm honestly gutted. Nah, man. What did we end up with? What was our final score there? Did I hit the 400 million at least? I'm just going back into this quickly. I just want to quickly see. Crap, man. Yeah, we pushed the envelope. GG, guys. There's all the new skins. Lava, that's actually quite cool. All right, I actually want to see where did we end up with damage-wise. At least it does record it. It's just shy of the 400 mil. Now we pushed the envelope for sure. It was very close to my high score on the Dust Bowl. Damn, man. Well, that absolutely sucked. Let's see what those skins look like quickly. Okay, so the DLC skins is probably going to be the guys here at the bottom, like from here on. I can't remember this thing. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so they move. Yeah, I'm 100% sure if this game... That's dope. I like that. Okay, these skins are so worth it. Yeah, let's hope the devs... You know what? I'm probably going to be doing like something that's going to be a little bit less lag intensive. In the next run for sure. I think between all of this, I like this one the most. This is quite cool. Even that's quite cool. That's also quite cool. Looks like there's rust marks forming and going away. It's actually quite cool, cool aesthetic. Okay. What you mean, like? Ah, man. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be tonight. I'm going to have to find a build that's much less lag intensive. So if I'm thinking about the least lag possible... So... okay, I see. That's quite cool. I'll check it out now if my cat wants to bloody move. Yeah, I do think... which one is the armored skin? Wait, I'm lost here now. Is it one of these at the bottom? Blue Shade, Enterprise, High Stakes, Stealth Mode, Disco. Where's the armored skin? Here we go, armored. Oh, I see. That's cool. Ah, that's great. That's actually really cool. So it actually changes the whole aesthetic. It doesn't have this roll cage thing anymore. It's actually got like a proper armored... Ah, that's actually quite epic. I actually did, I did say the send to server thing. Yeah, I do think like least lag would probably be on the marksmans with Sam. Because marksmans... JP battered metal. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that's dope. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this game, it's does Sam have anything that changes his cab or anything? Look at that bright thing. Oh, that doesn't. That's armored. Doesn't seem like Sam's changed the cab or his camera thingy. It's still cool details, though. They're actually really good skins. Probably Cypher then, I suppose, as well. It's not going to change it. So armor does nothing. No, that one changes it. Here we go. The Cypher changes on Verdant Chrome. So that's the before. That's the after. So you can see the nose changes a bit. Little bit. Yeah, I think probably if you want the least lag, we're probably going to have to go for something that doesn't have as much explosions and going... Yeah, bot cutters is going to be the one. Or perhaps even precision. Because precision, if you can just pump fire rate, you don't need as much weapons. Going to be between one of the either. Yeah, we'll put it to a poll in next week. And then people can sort of vote. But I will be researching and testing what's going to cause the least lag possible. We got the best chance of getting to a billion without breaking the bloody game. But I also have to say, those bot cutters surprised me a lot. I thought they were going to be absolutely crap. They were absolutely great. Yeah, Balls of Doom could also work. 4 horsemen with laser beams. Yeah, that might not be too bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to like ponder it, because I know from last stream that these new drones coming over, these things, wow. Yeah, David, thank you for tuning in, for sticking around so long, my man. I do appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. But yeah, guys, let's all go get some rest. And thank you guys once again for all the amazing support that you guys have given me. I hope to see you guys in my comment section and stuff like that. And then obviously, hopefully next Friday on stream. Yeah, I'm going to be ending it here. I'm just quickly pondering what we want to do. I don't want to do a lot of explosions the next run. It needs to be quick kills, less explosions. These slivers might also be decent with lag because there's no explosives. Alright guys, good night everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in and supporting me. And yeah, I'll chat with you guys soon. Catch you guys in the next one and hopefully in the comment section, guys. Let's put it to a poll next week. I'll catch you in the next one, guys. Have a good one. And that will be me for this evening, everybody. Slick out.